And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us poorly playing Magic. We're here, of course, getting ready to climb some more ladder, theoretically. We definitely need to get this climbing done. As excited as we are about bringing the Sabotender deck to full fruition, we're pretty sure that there's a bit of a hard limit it has to hit, just due to the pieces used for the synergizing not necessarily being the strongest in and of themselves. The payoff is very easy to get to. Like, one thing I've been thinking about a bit, strategically with it, right, is how, like, poison counter decks used to work, right? How they were very much about trying to, stay alive before completing their win con, right? And that's kind of like what that does, really. Like, oh, some Chocos. We gotta split up, that's cool, that's cool. We gotta throw down the Amalia for now. I'm gonna throw down the Aerith, right? So she can make the gains, bro. Does your Aerith even lift? Sorry, that's very silly. Ooh, mighty, mighty Chocobo comes warking out Wark. Now, do they drop the Hydra next turn? Of course, they drop the Hydra, we're gonna have to, like, be scared of it, right? Here, I'm pretty sure we gotta go with the Aerith, yeah? We would love to play that, but, Aerith do be Aerith. Hopefully grow our little Amalia a bit. Okay, so we can't attack, because they've got a, Snakeskin Veil. Hope we draw land? No, okay. We need a land, please. We would, of course, love that because it flies, right? But, we really could use a land, right? We'd love to play that and something if we could. If at all possible. Nice. They do still have that Chocobo, though, right? I wonder what else they're plotting, you know? I wonder if they have an overprotect, right? Could be problematic. We really need a land. Okay, so their Chocobo, of course, can go up to a 5/5, huh? Wait, that's not a land, is it? Oh, but it can card draw us into goodness. The case couldn't, right? This will unlock the case, which is cool. Oh, do they have another buff? Another overprotect, do you think? Or snakeskin? Ah, the royal treatment. They did not get the best draw. We don't have Amalia anymore. We gotta go here with that then, sadly, huh? I wonder if we draw land. That'd be cool. Hmm. I think that should be pretty good. That's a decent amount of removal. The problem, of course, only the get lost is at instant speed. They're mono green, so I don't know what they're going to be throwing in. Probably some heritage reclamations to get at my graveyard. Really though, a viewer had pointed out that they rock out the something scrapbot, I think it is, and that's a lot better, I feel. There's often times where you want to get that instant speed, you know, bam, no, you can't do that from your graveyard in response to something. But other times you just want to cast a spell on my turn and do other stuff. That, just like turn the brain off, right? And I have to hold on to mana. Personally, I hate holding mana. I'm very bad at that. Because, like turn the brain off, Chad. I don't play Magic to think. Oh no, they got the paw patch, and we've got another starting town. Love to see it. Let's pay 1 mana to pay a white to gain a life, yeah? Yeah, pay a life to gain a life. Brilliant move. It still be a little rough. Cause like really hard, right, for us to do a thingy. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they expected. Were they just mana effed? Ooh. Oh, okay then. We know what we are, sheltered by ghosting, huh? So we can try to draw a card with Amalia. Or give her a token or some such, right? Or draw land, you know. You know how it goes. You know how this deck be. You know how our mana go. This is pretty sweet, because they don't have any mana to stop that, which is nice. We of course can't attack just yet, but that's okay. We took their Hydra off the table, which is very important. I wonder if they have any removal that they put in, like a bushwhack, hard-hitting question. Oh, Sav? Wow, okay, yeah, they don't... Wow, they got a very bad deck. Sav seems cute, like, don't get me wrong, right? But, he was just way too conditional to make him really pay off, right? When you're playing a card, you want to, like, play a card, right? Sav just does not quite feel like that, which is unfortunate. Man. It hurts. It hurts. But these are the things we do. We're making... Oh, okay, at least that land won't hurt, right? That's cool. We're making games, bro. That's not what we need. Wow. Our deck is very much falling flat. I mean, of course, you know, how many, Well, I mean, okay, these count of cards we've drawn too, right? Oh yeah, so we count them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 4... 8 out of 15 cards have been land, chat. 8 out of 15. Feels bad, you know? We really need something else besides that, right? That's a cutie. Admittedly, that's not a bad... I mean, because we're still probably going to play that, right? um... Hmm... Oh, that's horrible, huh? We pretty much have to play this Halia, yeah? At least we can't draw any more land, right? We shouldn't say that. We'd love to pay for the 5, but we definitely need to get some more life. We can draw a card now, too, which is sweet. Mm. We'll keep that one for funsies, right? Nah, we got so many things to cast. The problem is that we'll just draw some land, right? But the thing is, we can always draw with that, or bring them back with that, which is chill. The annoying part, of course, the paw patch has trample. The good part is it only gets doubled from saws, right? And Amalia is able to keep up with that at the point. At this moment, anyway. After this turn, okay, she still was. Yeah, they would have. Ow, that is not. I mean, I would love to play with saws myself, right? It's just not. It's not tenable, chat. These things do not work. Okay, so yeah, I guess quick push to diamond, quick push to diamond. Oh, pit automation. Two colorless. Artifact, creature, construct. Defender, add two colorless. Spend this mana only to activate abilities. When you activate or two and tap, when you next activate an exhaust ability that isn't a mana ability this turn, copy it. You may choose new targets for the copy. That's really cute. Defender got, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, two mana, of course, is a little rough. But, I mean, it's like a little mana dork, right? It gives you two colorless. And exhausting things on that back end are pretty expensive. I mean, being able to double that seems pretty cool. I'm not sure how many game anti exhaust things are really viable now per se, though, right? Especially considering how fast standard is, right? Like, should it be a hat stream? Happy Sunday, chat. May have some yet. Again, we're a little curious about putting Lunar Convocations in the deck, right? They're a pretty solid card for what the deck tries to do, right? Does a little ping ping, make a little critter that helps your other little critters do critter things. Even 1/1 flyer, which is chill. And it lets you draw a card theoretically. The thing I hate about it though, chat, you have to pay a mana to draw that card, right? Two manas nonetheless. Two life, no problem. This is Orzhov life game. That's no problem. But yeah, to pay two mana as well after paying two mana for the spell. It's a little rough. Like any time I'd be wanting to, I'd have the mana to do that as a game I'm probably not doing the best in, right? And someone that would not necessarily want to continue playing, if that makes sense. Like, oh, okay, so I've got mana free on my turn because I have nothing to play in my hand, so I can spend my mana on this. That's not the best. Not the best, chat. Remember, our Hinterland Sanctifier can go for the throat. It's got giant fangs, right? Oh, no way are they Cauldron deck. Okay, Burnout. Bastronaut. Um, Mono Red. Well, not Mono Red, but like Goblin Blitz. Is it Blitzy Blitz? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, we have two mana next turn. I think we go beep beep for funsies. Oh, no, we go beep beep to draw a card for funsies, right? Boop. Uh, I like drawing cards. We're really bad at this game. 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 We're really bad at this game, chat. We should have played that. Oh well, at least we have an opportunity to play those two. I just we're supposed to play a card. we're supposed to draw. That's the only reason why I played her like that, right? That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Surely don't have a counter spell or some burn spell, some BS like that, right? Surely. Just another burnout. That's cool. They'll be up to 3 next turn. That's fine. This is fine. We go here. We go bippity boppity boo. So Alakazoo, the metrical rule, bippity boppity boo. Put 'em together and what have you got? Bippity boppity boo. Okay, cool. That's cool. My poor little bonbon. Little bonbon, little bonbon. That's always the question, too. Like, should we play that one just for funsies, right? So that way, when we get the legendary back, it's just like no biggie. Mm, 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 mm. That's not a bad card against them. I'd want a little more stuff, though, right? We've got a split up coming up. We have enough life where taking out one of their little chomps doesn't matter. And conversely, that would give them a map token, which would not be the best for what we experience against these folk, since they're often able to then use that map token because they're out of mana to an extent that, makes it not so good for us. Yikes. So we're going to start not drawing creatures, right? Of course, if we don't draw a creature, we'll do. Oh, nice. 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 Oof, the Razorkin. All hasty and striky. Oh my. We'll do that next turn, right? Nice. Oh, mono red. Oh, so they got a burn spell, huh, chat? That's fancy. Wouldn't have enough mana to really play her too comfortable. Oh, I guess we do now, huh? Interesting. Rip, my poor little, whatever happened there. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty good into mono red, right? Being, life gainy. I think putting a couple of those in just for funsies would be neat, though. There's also Voice of Victory, of course. Those are a little expensive right now, right? Strategics are kind of fun because they're just like boop. Um, Duresses. That'd be silly. You don't really need strategics either, right? Oh no, of course we need to get lost. What are we talking about? They've got Screaming Nemesis chat. Of course we need to get lost. Egads. At first, with their name, I was wondering if they were just going to like time out the first round as a joke. But you know, they got a pretty fancy sleeve going on, and I really hope that they're not actually mocking and being ableist. And then so I feel bad if they're doing that, right? But unfortunately, I'm so jaded by the internet that that's, of course, my first thought. That's how these things go, right? It begins. Do they got the burn? Oh, they got a Razorkin. That's cute. That's a cutie card. That's a cutie booty card, chat. Booty, booty, boot, doot, doot. I do wonder how well our multi chat is working. Um, we don't really need two of them. Getting some land that doesn't hurt would be good early against red. Oh no, our Amalia. Rip to our little Amalia. Rip to our little Amalia. Because, you know, this is going to hurt. Thankfully, we're going to gain some life. So that's cool. Stoked about that. Bippity boppity boo. I mean, they're still going to be in the zap range, right? But at least we get two tokens we can now put on Zora. I mean, because surely they've got another removal since they kept that hand, right? If they had a Screaming Nemesis, I'm pretty sure they would have played that last turn. Or maybe not, because their Amalia was kind of boofed. Oh, oof, oof. Poor little, poor little, poor little Essence Chandler chat. It did not deserve that. Can we get a moment of silence? Didn't get killed, though. I'm just sad, you know. Rip. You were supposed to be land, little bro. Because theoretically, we'll get to play both of them next turn if we draw land, right? Re or less, that's very mean. That does make this deck take a lot of damage from them, that's for sure. I wonder if they got an Ogre in there as well. That deck definitely seems like it could use an Ogre. Oh, that's no good for us, chat. I wonder if they have a burn spell for that. That'd be unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know why they're okay to attack with their Scalding Vent, but not their Needlehead. Hmm. Or Viper, I mean. Little bro. We would much rather they burn our Zoraline than do direct damage to us with a burn spell. I mean, through a Screaming Nemesis. That's for sure, chat. Of course, they might be noob and not know that. Is the way to do it. We shall see. Because I think that they've got to be sitting on a burn spell, of course, to take this much. Ah, they do know. Fair enough, fair enough. That does stymie our deck quite a bit. Not drawing land is annoying as well. They have a 2-1. We'll go here. We really can't play our Essence Channeler, right? Oh, we can't. We really can't play many spells against them, can we? That's rough. Oof, that's no good. We're not going to be able to gain life off of that. Yeah, dang. They did know what to do there. Not strategic for more removal, right? Got removal, removal, removal. That is a lot of removal now, but we got life gain. We got creatures. No way do we die to Red Blitz, chat. That's wild. Screaming Nemesis is our bane. They only drew the one that time, though. But again, we had no answer for it, right? Which always makes it rough and bad and worse than it should be. But that's okay. These things happen. I wonder what they're doing, chat. Putting more Karens in, right? I hate that card. I can't believe we actually didn't have an answer for it either, chat. That just ain't right. We still don't in this hand, do we? We got some card draw with Halia, though, which is why it's okay-ish. The card draw will be hard fought. Nah, 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 nah. We're still not quite sure about her lately, right? Like, theoretically, chat. We're just probably playing the deck wrong. But like even before, right, we didn't have that many life gainers in it. I don't know how much worse it did per se. Oh, not again, bro. This happened the first time too, and that's okay. It's not like I should be taking this time sleeping, right? Might have wait for this dude to decide to mulligan or not. Mono red do have hard decisions to make. Oh, stupid chat. This dude. This dude, chat. Oh, definitely hard choice to decide to keep that card, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know if we do group block that though. Oh, they've got a burn spell, don't they? Yep. That's wild. It's an exile too, huh? Indeed, indeed. Ooh, land. That's cool. It's sad she can't attack. And we gotta think maybe a little bit about what she would be if she could be. Oh, the screaming nemesis. No way, chat. And us with no answer in hand. Oh, and we didn't even draw one. That's most unfortunate. We didn't draw land, chat. That's rad. Love to see it. Against a screaming nemesis, huh? It's no biggie. No biggie. It's fine. I guess we try to gain as much life here as we can. Oh, we might draw a land though. That'd be cool. Neat. Two land. Even better. Um. Oh, they probably have Screaming Nemesis and a burn spell in their hand. Oh, there we go. There you are, buddy. Oh my gosh, you're a little late. But I think we can still take the board back with that. Admittedly, Screaming Nemesis getting direct damage is going to be bad. Bad, bad, bad. Because you can feel it coming, can't you? I know I can feel it. It's most uncomfortable. Mhm. Okay, nice. I guess they did not have the burn spell. Most excellent. I don't know if we were over prepared for that or not. Just need one mana for that one, huh? Cool. Hopefully they didn't just draw another one, right? That'd be very sad. Yeah, we had to try bait. Oh, they did draw another one. Really, bro? That just ain't right. Just ain't right. Perfect time for those, huh? Oh, that was silly of us. We should have picked up our own thingy. Man, no way did they draw another. You know that they just drew that, right? You know they totally just top decked that. Oh, I guess they got a links or whatever, right? Man, man, Screaming Nemesis. No way, chat. Well, we beat one mono red. Got Screaming Nemesis by the other one. Got mana screwed, of course, because you know how we roll, chat. You know how we roll. Gotta win the game with 3 mana. Gotta learn how, you know? Gotta practice. That's what our reps are for, really. Figuring out how to win the game with 2 or 3 mana, which is bad because this deck doesn't do it nearly as well as the other one did. We gotta. I don't know if I've diluted it too much from one of the things that worked just. Well, no, we just got mana screwed and they got 2 Screaming Nemesis. That was rough, chat. That was rough. They have a 40 card deck, a 60 card deck, and they drew 2 of them. First time, second time too, right? There's a second loss, first loss, right? They had two, second loss, or maybe they didn't have two. I think they just had the one, but we didn't have the removal for it, right? And so, I mean, the shelter bag ghosts do seem solid. Oh, do they have a counter spell? Hmm. I'm curious. I wonder if it's just like hard removal, like boop to the snoot. Okay, we do have. Oh, and we did mana wrong in the one game. I don't think it was the first game though. It might have been the first game that we won, which would be sad. Do be a thing though. We never said we were, that skilled at the game. We pretend like we know what we're doing. That's not really worth it. Nah, we can play a card. Play your card. Okay. Sacrificing a little bonbon for one of their cards. Not the worst, right? Okay, and so we're going to be peeking. Oh, did they really get that mana screwed? Well, I mean, we kind of did too, I guess, right? We do have this cutie, though, to hopefully draw us a land. Theoretically, unless they counter it. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. They got a bounce spell in their hand. Nice. Sad. Predictable. The Dredger's Insight. Okay, so is it three strategic betrayals? That would always be a way to take out the whatchamacallits too, right? Another way to take out the I can't remember the name of them right now. Um Leaves your graveyard, right? The Karens. Okay, so we can potentially have 4 mana? Or 3 mana without hurting. I think I'll go with the 3 mana without hurting. And then start doing that, right? Because that'd be fun. But we don't have a good other 2 mana thing, right? We would hope to get that for 5 next turn if we can. That'd be rad. I'd be down. We got 3 chances to draw land, which is cool. Making gains. Nice. We don't need land. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. We do need land. Nice. That worked. The reverse psychology on it, right? Bon bon, little bon bon. I wonder if they got another one in hand. Or they just finally pulled the trigger on it, the proverbial trigger on it. Dang, they just got a bunch of mana down. They just rant. Probably an Overlord, maybe? Or maybe something bigger, right? 6 mana? Oh, I'm thinking an Overlord. Could be a. Oh, they're doing Kavaros. Okay. Okay, okay. So we can have potentially 5 manas, which is cool. That should do 12 damage. On turn 5. Love to see a chat. Oh, we do have three. We do have 3 strategics in there. That's cool. I don't know if they got artifacts. I think we can count on enchantments though. They do seem a little combo-y. They don't seem too much playing stuff on our turn and that stuff. We've already got 5 cards cut, right? Aerith, she does make gains. Maybe one of those, maybe one of those, maybe one of you. Okay, removal, 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 removal. It's a little much on the removal, huh? That being instant speed is nice. So we got sorcery removal, sorcery speed removal. Um, are we really happy with 3, 3, and 4? I'm not quite sure about the Aunt Mace. What can be fun? The Aerith token shunt to her. Shunk. Getting a third Aerith in there can be fun as well. Or getting two other things. We gotta see how many creatures we have. I mean, because again, the idea like of this iteration of it, I believe, right? It'll just go fast, go hard, do the things you need to do, and never look back. Chat, never look back. Forward all the time. Oh, they're gonna kill my little bonbon, aren't they? They got three colors. They're doing, some graveyardy stuff. That's for sure. It'd be rad. Oh, we should just mulligan until we got a strategic trail, huh? Meh, meh, meh. Ooh, they got some land the tricky way. Very fancy, Oppo. Very fancy. Good stuff. I approve. Fancy Trixie land. Trixie, Trixie, Trixie land. Fancy Trixie, Trixie land. Trixie, Trixie, Trixie land. Oh, no, 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 don't. Trixie land. Yo, that's not too shabby. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. Leonardo leads, Donatello does machine. When the evil Shredder attacks, these turtle boys don't cut 'em no slack. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. A Cabarro, huh? Do you think we'll get to draw another mana, chat? I hope so. It'd be okay if we don't. We kept a two-land hand. That's pretty greedy. Do we bet we can draw a land off of that? No. Our luck is not that good. Def glad we had the three strategics in the deck, though, that's for sure. Look at how much mana they have. They're so cheatsy. Oh, the deadly cover up. Man, really, bro? Unbelievable. Okay, so they can copy my Aerith. Fair enough, fair enough. Oof, that's gonna be rough, huh? Getting mana would be cool now. Getting mana would be cool now. Just a little mana now. That would be super cool. That's okay though. They're gonna Cavaro Arden. Boop. Definitely boop that in the snoot. Boop that in the snoot. Yo, we got land. How cool is that? That's so silly. That's so silly, chat. No way. My poor Amalia. That's so rude. We were really hoping, of course, that should be helpful to clear some manas off the deck, right? Of course, they just do more removal. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Man. That's rad. That feels good. That feels good. We didn't even take them out. We did take out whatchamacallit, but it was only for the strategic, right? All of these other cards, they're very much part of what would be happening now otherwise. Duress. Oh, that's cute. At least they can't draw it, right? Are they going to smuggle a surprise, my Aerith? Indeed. Oh, they got a meringue. At least they didn't get to cheat anything in play, but they have a bunch of mana, chat. And they got our Aerith, which is mean. Ooh, that's a cutie. Hmm. Probably too little too late, though. Not that they have taken our Aerith, right? Yeah, and Aerith was good there. Strategic Betrayal, that was good there. To Get Lost, that was a little rough. We drew a lot of removal, but did not. Oh, because we didn't have the mana to keep up with that, chat. It's helpful to have mana to cast your spells, remember. While it may look like fun to try to play a deck off 2 mana, it can be a little rough, trust. I feel like we duress them back, yeah? But nah, we don't necessarily want to be discarding stuff for them, do we? Hmm. Get Lost for that instant speed is very handy. Strategic Betrayals, of course, are very handy. Wreck Raid, we normally like them. They're very cheap for getting rid of their stuff. They were a little slow, per se. Um, oh, that's right. We generally have deep cavern bats, though, when we used to do it, right? And they would be able to swing in for something at least. Hmm. Yeah, using Wreck Raid to get rid of their overlords while they're still enchantment is very good. I think we might want to go with that, though, just because, things, yeah? We shouldn't be having that much trouble with this deck, which is the other sad part. We just got mana screwed, because, mana flood, mana screw, mana flood, mana screw, mana flood, mana screw. I don't think that's too much removal, right? The two Restorades might be a little rough, but, we didn't take out Creature for that per se. Oh, we took out one of those. Hmm? Okay, cool. We could go. No. So it's not like we have board wiped, right? And we have recursion. The one thing is that this deck has a decent amount of recursion, and so worrying about keeping our creature indestructible is not the biggest thing. They do have a good amount of removal, though, too, chat, right? Which is the thing. Like, I think maybe having about half cards in response to um, the removal you expect the opponent to have could be a good ratio. Because, of course, you don't want to water your deck down too much, right? We got to remember that's a Verge, that is a Verge. That does not make it make the mana we need. We may throw down that just because it'll curve out better. Ish. Theoretically. Oh, right. Hopefully we get one more land. Hopefully we get one more land. Oh, into the flood maw? Just do it, bro. Just do it. Come on now. Oh, it might be an oct. Just in the flood maw. Come on, come on. Playing blue just play the annoying cards. I can taste it, chat. Yeah. 2 games in a row, chat. 2 games in a row. Man, how how do we get punished for keeping a 2 land hand, you know? 2 games in a fucking row now, chat. 2 games in a fucking row now, chat. 2 games in a fucking row now, chat. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, just had to get that out there. Man. We didn't emote it last game. We're like, okay, this happened. It's magic. It's us playing magic. Of course it's gonna happen. But like 2 games in a row, right? Come on now. And like this is a game wait, oh that's not the right one. MTG scene. Oh cool, we got some fucking lands. That's rad. That's surprising. That's very surprising. What do I have in here? What do they got? They got Vaultborn Tyrant. Cha man. And they got a bounce, of course, but you know, whatever. Whatever. I just keep holding up the gas to tweet Jesus. It's just again, this is the second game in a row. Second game in a row, chat. Well, it kept a 2 land hand. I know, I know. 2 lands is greedy. We didn't have an Amalia. We didn't have a card draw engine. It wasn't even necessarily that best of a hand per se, right? It was still our hand though. Rip. These things happen. Oof. No way, another one? That's so ridiculous, chat. They got a Vagavoth in hand? That's great. This feels good. This feels good. This feels good. Love to see it. They're not really like Vagavoth is scary. They do cost 9 mana. And we do have that, which is cool, right? We do get a card here now too, which is okayish, right? We get a little more than a card. Their Fenrir gives them a card too, which is bad. But we weren't gonna, recreate the Fenrir, right? We could play a Halia. Man, look at all that land they have. This shuffler is cursed. Is it doing it for the memes? That's okay, shuffler. It does. I don't need the memes, like that. It was death fine without them. 2 games in a row now, chat. 2 games in a row. Let's sigh. This is fine. Except it's not fine. This is most definitely not fine. It is what it is, I should say. Not fine, but it is what it is, chat. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That's not good. Hopefully they play an enchantment, right? Of course, they can play an Overlord the full, and not need to Impentita. Oh, they're gonna kill our Zorlin, aren't they? Sad day. Man, really? Admittedly, we can't get them back with a whatchamacallit anyway, right? And they're legendaries that we should have more of in the deck, of course. Zorlin being able to bring stuff back that would have been very sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, they still need 9 for that. That's cool. Maybe she'll get us a land. That'd be rad. Yo, let's go. Let's most unfortunately tap that land for that. Why would they tap that land for it, chat? Like I'm in Casamalia? Um, we would have totally cast that or used that. Auto tapper, sad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, they took out Wreck Raid. Interesting. Oh, and they got a meringue. Bro. And we auto. Ah, alas. Man. I mean, you can't climb, right? When you get mana screwed like that. It's very hard. Very hard to chat. You would hope to. We really won that for Vagabond, of course. If they draw land and get to Arden, though, that'll be bad. Oh, they're gonna just kill my Zorlin. Man. Man. Ah, can't believe we got mana screwed so badly against so much removal, chat. That's just fucked up, man. Wow. Wow. So thanks for getting mana screwed a couple times. We have now lost all progress we made. That's really fucking stupid. That's really fucking stupid, chat. My apologies. We gotta it's really fucking stupid, chat. Keeping two land hands. Man, I can't believe we waited. We waited to do this. We waited to have the joy and the fun of just getting completely mana fucked by the game, you know? That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad we got to look forward to that. Man, that's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Lunar Convocation would help, and well, no, it wouldn't, because we wouldn't have the mana for that anyway, Chad. Well, I mean, we only have two mana anyway, right? So it's not like we can afford any of the three mana shit. Might as well spend that mana, that we can't spend on anything else and just fucking drawing some cards, I guess, right? A card for two mana. Jesus Christ. Man, man. This is even such a shitty draw. Like, one, why do we get two pieces of removal against fucking, Orzhov and not against mono red, right? We get no removal against mono red, chat. Or not mono red. Oh yeah, yeah, mono red and screaming nemesis. Because these folks, bob, 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 bob. Cosmogrand Zenith Pixie Bounce style, huh? Ain't that a thing? Man, man, I'm so tilted. We definitely have to take that out. The thing is, we don't want to. Waiting on a split up to take that and something else out, right? And then using that on their enchant so that way they can't bounce it back is kind of something we want to do. But they'll play a removal spell and then Pixie Bounce, right? I think we'll try getting cards for now and work on getting card advantage over them. Again, two pieces of removal, no life gain. Rip. And this is the prescribed, 4, 4, and 2. We even, of course, got a couple of cutie Shelter My Ghost in for funsies because they give the life link. Still not quite positive, how. Oh, yep, there it is. And where's the pixie at, right? Right, chat. Where's the pixie? Show me the pixie. Oh, the pixie's gonna come in untapped? Rude. Keyrin. I see. I see. Hmm. Get that before they can bounce it back, right? We didn't get mana screwed. We're not getting mana flooded. What a good game, chat. So even if we draw another land, we can still Zorleen and then get something back with it, which is chill. Generally, they might want to know where to run in response to that, but hopefully they do that on our little Essence Channeler. Wow, I can't believe we just got mana screwed twice in a row, chat. Criminy. Criminy. Ain't that some shit? Oh, you don't have to do stuff. That's okay. Kaido. Oh, it is. Oh, I was joking. I guess they're a Cosmo Grand Kaido deck. Fair enough. Sad that we didn't just use our Get Lost on the Cosmo Grand. Rip. They also drew the perfect mana for their 3-color slop, right? Which, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, they're gonna pop that down, right? Which is no good. Oh, that was starting town, that's rad. Especially since our deck did not do well against the last Demir player we played against, which was awkward. We're very much not a fan of that. I want to figure out more about it. But definitely bouncing things back with Kaido an additional time is not a bad idea at all. There are very much many things I do not like about Kaido decks. Doing it all together now. Doing it all together now, chat. Because of course, there's no bounce, bounce, and some things, right? Oh, oh, okay, fair enough. Oof, that's a little rough. Alas, our poor Zoraline, right? Hmm. I mean, we gotta go with this, right? So much bounce. Well, that's not gonna do it, is it? It would be close. And you know, I mean, we didn't win that game, but I didn't just get mana screwed, chat. That's okay. That's okay. They did their Kaido things. Again, while I'm a little sad that we've not been doing quite as well against Kaido as we're used to doing. These things happen. I'm okay with that. I got to play cards. That was cool. Not just sit there and wait for my opponent to like ramp, right? Get just such a ridiculous more amount of lands than I do. I was just like, oh, okay, well, that was cool. Yeah, and it's odd, right? I find that Kaido often has enough mana to pay for Sheltered by Ghost. Although if they're trying to double cast, that'll make it a little harder for them, right? But then they get their stuff back anyway, which is the annoying part, you know? I hate how they get their stuff back after my thing dies. That's just like such a bad swing for us, right? The only question is it another that over Hinterlands just because, but I think not because we did take out a few amount of critters, and we'd not put in the Voice of Victory. I mean, they're not playing counter spells, right? They're just playing that thing, which is not good. And yeah, those things, you know, ward doesn't matter against those, right? So, meh. Dang, that was most unfortunate, chat. Good iteration of Pixie Bounce, though. I don't know, because I've not really seen Kaido in Pixie Bounce. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. We can't, again, chat. We can't. We can't. I don't even chat. Really? Really? Really, chat? Really? Really? Like Mana Flood to Mana Screw again and 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 again. And I can't even at this point, chat. Like, what even is that? We mulligan to a 5 land hand to draw another 5 land hand? Jesus fucking Christ, after getting like mana screwed 2 fucking times in a row last game? Last match? What even in the fuck, man? That's just so stupid. There's nothing fun about that. Why the fuck would a game be so shitty I have to do that, you know? I just don't get it, chat. That's what it is. Oh, that's cute, huh? Man. Mulligan a 5 land hand, still get a 5 land hand after keeping a 2 land hand twice in a row, getting stuck on 2 lands for 5 turns. What even is that, chat? That's stupid. That's some bullshit, man. No wonder why I need to be drinking when playing this game. Jesus Christ. Like all our gains. Just bam. Mana screw, mana screw, mana flood, mana flood. Don't mind if I do, game. Don't mind if I do. Sounds like a jolly old time, in fact. Yo. Okay, I didn't mean it. Please give me 1 more mana. Ah. This is fine. We got some things we can do at least, right? We can hope and hope we get 1 more of that. I guess we could have gone with that. I don't know, chat. Could we gain some life, right? Because this is probably going to hurt. Unless we draw land. That'd be cool. Nope. Nope. Man. Really? That's so fucking bad. We can have 5 mana. We have 1 of those. We can have 4 mana. I think we gotta go with that, buddy. Tilt, 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 high tilt alert. High tilt alert. High tilt alert. High tilt alert. Oh man. They have so many cards they can play. How can those? We got mana screwed and those hit us for how much damage this game? 5. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, so mana was bad. Need to gain more life. High Noon was great. Need more card draw to get High Noon. 'Cause 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 I think that those might be a little too slowish in Pixie Bounce right now. Or against Pixie Bounce. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hopefully we'll not get mana screwed. I mean, we didn't get really. We did kind of get mana screwed. Thankfully, we had enough cards to draw through the mana screw, or card draw to get through it. But it really hurt. It nearly killed us, chat. We took so much damage from our Darkstar Augurs. Oh my gosh. They were hoping it killed us too at the end, just because of how much damage we were taking. That's so ridiculous, but it is what it is. Oh, that's right, we should have led with that one. Oops, I always forget about that. That is okay. Oh, I gotta play first too. Rip. That's why we should lead with that one, right? Because legendary, and so, not a big deal if we lose it. Okay, we play that first. Bop, 2, bop, 2, bop, 2. I think getting that ready to go with that was not a bad idea. We didn't offset any damage, did we, chat? We just wasted the opportunity to play her cheaper. That's cool. We were trying to calculate that in our head, but it did not quite work out, now did it? That's okay. These things are fine. Oh, that's only gonna make black mana, and that is okay. I'm pretty sure we should have played our Halia. Sorry about that, that was a little close. Because she's made a little redundant by Zora, of course. Zoraline, on the other hand, is very important to us. Very precious. Oh, no way, you don't have to get that buddy out, do you? That's okay, dude. We don't have any removal for that buddy yet. That's no good for us. I do need to get that out for that, huh? Of course, getting some of that would be good too. I do believe. Trigger, trigger. Trigger, trigger. We should have maybe kept that one up just because, our Malia may die. Of course, our Zorlian may die too, right? And so we'll figure out. Oh, nice. We'll keep that. Because they do have removal. They do have bounce too. But beyond Zorlian, we've got like pretty much all the cards we really want to have in the deck per se. Oh, we want some removal, don't we? That'd be cool. I think we Halia for now. That'll get our little buddy jacked. We forgot to do the mana thing, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. To make it fly and be vigilant. The vigilance is a really big thing, right? Ooh, nice. Do you think they have a board wipe? Nice. Again, we're pretty good into Demir. We didn't get mana screwed either, which was rad. I guess again, we didn't get too mana screwed last game, we just got mana pained. We got pained by our essence, by our Dark Star Augur. We drew a lot of cards though, which was cool. Because you know, for 3 mana you get to draw 1 card a turn. For 4 mana you get to draw 2 cards a turn. It's just like, And so that's the interesting thing, right? The Bolas's Citadel. And another, a mythic player in Standard was rocking out this Grixis character, which is like a Bolas Citadel, but you attack with it, or on a stick, as they say in the vernacular. And that seemed pretty good too, right? Because it's a lifelinker, big and fatty. The problem is it's only like a 4-4, maybe 5-5-ish, which is not the best. At least, you know, personally, I think being a little bigger is not the worst. Especially for, I think it's like a 5 mana drop, you know? And so we're not quite there yet. Oh, I don't know if our chat is working or not. I should double check real quick. Because it seemed to with the thing that popped up in the thing. But if people are here, right, saying stuff, I do not see them chat, and I apologize for having missed you. Rip. We'll go to our stream manager real quick. Ah, yes, an active chat. Look at all of them chatty chats. That's very lovely. We'll pop down here real quick. We'll go here real quick. We'll pop that up again real quick. And we'll say, I think that's going well. Oh, we forgot to read with that card. Ooh, a pack. Let us rip a boosty. I like ripping boosties. I need to think, of course, too, about dumping my commons and uncommons, right? So we can try getting some vault progress. Because that's not the worst idea. Cam and Ferric, Havoc duo. Whoops. Colorless in a red. Or 1 in a red. There we go. Goblin, human villain. Egads. Flying, haste, 1-2. Whenever you discard a card, Cam and Ferric get +2/+0 until end of turn. A legendary creature. That's really good in your discard dealios going on. 2 men, I mean, no, for limited style, right? But even still, you know, flying, haste, 2/1/2, and then you discard some cards to it because you're doing some FOMO, delirium, red stuff. I don't know though. Getting counters much cooler, like the Makos, that's for sure. And Makos only costs 1 chat. Yo, and a strength of will. 1 and a green. Instant. Until end of turn. Target creature you control gains indestructible, and whenever this creature is dealt damage, but that many +1/+1 counters on it. Oh, that's cute. I don't think it's quite. I mean, often you don't need hexproof if you're indestructible, right? Unless it's like a gravity thing and whatnot, which, you know, is very popular now. But, I mean, it doesn't give trample either. Those tokens are very nice, right? Those counters, but like, unless it's on a trampler, it can often be not that impactful, which is unfortunate. And I don't know, how much is it to buy all the commons, right? Because we could totally do that, I think. I think that would be not a bad idea, to start getting vault progress as we tear through this. Although it's almost 2 weeks in, right? I don't know how much longer we got on Master Pass, but we'll think about buying it, right? Like, we do need to start saving gems from drafting, if that's gonna be a thing, that's for sure. But for now, yeah, let's go to achievements real quick, or profile real quick. Body set collection. We'll go to commons, right? I guess we go to decks. Boop. Common. And how many is it to get them all? I don't think there's a gentle way to do it either, right? You just gotta go like beep, 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 beep. Oh wait, we got a bit of a gentle way, chat. It is really for saving clickies in the Minecrafting, especially when trading and whatnot. But for here, we'll definitely use it for this instead. Dun. Technology aided thingies. Like, let's see how many this is, right? We'll have to, probably do like a... I mean, is there a quicker way to do this, chat? I'm thinking not, you know, because I've not seen one in interface anywhere. And it'd be cool if there was, that's for sure. Because, you know, if we do this with a set that, I mean, I'm not sure how much we're going to be drafting it per se, but if we get the mastery pass, you know, we'll definitely tear through some packs, and that's cool. And with it being such a small set, again, this is maybe the set to do that with, right? We've still got like over a month and a half till Avatar, even though TMNT has already been spoiled, right? Not. Oh, I think we're almost at the end too if we're on white, right? Wait, that's not... Oh, we're not at all, chat, are we? How... Oh, did we do that wrong? When did that get changed? We're so bad at this. Hold on a sec. I mean, we're super pro. Don't you worry, chat. Welcome. As we figure out how... Yeah, I'm like, wait. This isn't right. That doesn't look like an omen path symbol. Maybe going through 6 different pages of white comments, you know, could have been an indicator, but I don't know, chat. Details. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. We've not done this too much. We've done a few drafts. We haven't gotten that far in them though, that's for sure. So I don't know how many boosters we've ripped with this. But you know, the Master Pass will get us some more. And thinking about the future and the deck and the rares that our deck needs right now, we might do some real quick just because a demi would be good. We would like a demi. A demi is a really solid sideboard card, I think, right? Because like getting the blanket protection is a little expensive sometimes. If we had more sacrificial critters, there's a great way. That's been talked about, of course, by I think it's Adam in Astral's Flame channel, Discord. Okay, so what is this to craft, right? Okay, wait. Wait, what? I don't have enough. I'm short 8 wildcards, chat. Okay, so that will not work. We're 8 common, 8 wild common short. And so, I mean, this will be a commitment, right? So that means we'll have no common wild cards for a minute. Oh, and 1 exclamation point. Comments. Might mean we just need to buy some more. Probably not though. We do have 1300s. There's the metagame challenge, of course, right? Wait, what? You can't have a 250 card deck? Oh. $255 cards, huh? That's silly. But we'll take these out for now. They didn't even give us new art for Shock? That's so rude. Okay, cool. Beep, 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 beep. There's probably gonna be a lot of 2-drops, huh? We've already got to the 250 mark, but we're here. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're counting down. Nice. Bam. 203 cards. We're short 203 cards for this deck. short 193 or what 190 or 115. Wait, how many are we short? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like we're not even gonna bother to tell you how many, but it's at 8. Until we need more common cards. Like how many more boosters did we get up here, right? Ooh, we're on page 406. Yoikes. That's still a few more. Not that many though. Yeah, that's a good amount of boosties down there, huh, chat? Oh, and a token, and a token. Okay, okay. And so, we gotta focus up, chat. We're gonna spend gold on draft to get gems for the Mastery Pass and not wait like we sometimes do. I don't think now is a good time for us to draft. We are a little bit tired. But we could think about some standard metagame challenge. Of course, the way that our that our mana has been coming, we're definitely not hyped about that. You know, no hype, no hype for that, chat. No hype to pay 2,000 gold to get mana screwed, right? Do we play some funsy deck? Oh, are we back down to where we started? No, we're not. Okay, that's good. That's good. Or did we start at platinum? I don't know. I think we started at platinum 1. Let's not look at that. Let's not think about being only 2 pips up in an hour and 35 minutes. Blah blah blah. Let's have some fun with a little Sabotender. Not the rip, but the this is the new one we've been working on, right? That's rocking out some wandering minstrels. Since they're able to make lands come into play untapped, so they're almost like mana dorks, if you will, right? Um and then just jump block with them, right? Why try building your board with that stuff? Oh, I forgot how silly this deck was, chat. Hopefully we'll not get frustrated with it, right? It's not the best yet. It's fun. It's a fun deck. I enjoy playing it. But, getting frustrated from getting mana screwed is a little rough, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Little tilting. We're not playing, there's no rank on this, so that's why it doesn't matter so much, right? Ooh, what does that thing do? Whenever you cast a creature spell with mana value equal, copy that spell, except the copy isn't legendary. Yo, that's really fun. Huh, that's really cool. Sorry, I'm just like, my brain wonders about possibilities around that card, that's for sure. That's a really cool card. Does it have anything on Sabotenders? Not quite sure, chat. Sabotenders are pretty busted. Of course, I bet that cutie is probably gonna try popping out some Ouroboros and double Ouroboros, right? Of course, that means that it'll have to get to a 4 mana Delio on it, a 4 power, until I got like 3 turns. Unless, of course, they put another plus. I mean, cause theoretically, you can put some +1/+1s on it, right? The thing though is that you then run out of mana to start playing your critters, and so I guess that's at least a little bit of a balance on that. Getting 2 Gene Pollinator like that's pretty good though. That is a good move. Yo, that's unfortunate, right? But we gotta do it this way. Bippity boppity boo. Do they have the removal, do you think? If not, turn 4. Sabotenders. Oh. They see it, don't they? Oh, what does that thing do? Flying Death Touch. Okay, that was a bit of a morale boost. Thank you, Shuffler. We're gonna put some more water on for tea real quick. And I mean, we'll think a little bit. We'll think a little bit, right? Like as we always do. We always ponder on things, right? Like, is the balance on this proper or not? Or y'all, if you got any comments, questions, concerns, or recommendations, even better, right? Recommendations on this. Oh, we should put a name on that, yeah. Cause it's this name too, right? They're not. We need to make them pretty in HTML. There's some hexadecimaling, of course we can do, yeah. Final Fantasy WREX Sabotender Saga chat. Let's go. Again, we might want another Razorkin. We could always drop for another thingy, you know, counterspell. More defend the riders, of course, right? Think about more Chinooks. The thing is, we've only got 3 Sabotenders in that right now, chat. That's one that we draw 2 of them, and the Oger, and they did not have an answer, right? The thing is, of course, getting Fenrirs is more important, we think, than Sabotenders for the longevity of the deck. The question, of course. Well, I mean, because, you know, when you start drawing too many Sabotenders, you're like, oh my gosh, I don't want to block with this cutie, but, like, it's not going to trade. I might do 1 or 2 damage with it, right? Traveling Chocobo again could make it do a little more, but it was wild. Again, that day, we decided, let's take Traveling Chocobo out and see what's up. And I do want to say that I can't say if the Wandering Minstrel's been better or not. Because we could, you know, drop a Fenrir, drop the Wandering Minstrels, and put in the Traveling Chocobo, yeah? Which is not the worst idea. That's very much the other deck we have going on, though, right? I think we should try it and see how much more consistent it is, and appreciate that. Maybe not consistent, but again, Chocobo helps us get some land off the top of the deck if we need, right? Since we are using an Analyzed Pollen in here per se. I'm not using a Lawn War. It does feel very odd playing a landfall-centric deck without any Chocobos, that's for sure, right? Of course, in the token one, right, where our creatures get buffed from that double landfall proc, that is for sure, a good place for them. In this one, not quite so much. It do be a thing, though. Okay, boop. Boop. Beep. Bop. 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 Boop. Bop. Beep. Beep. Boop. Because, well, that's fun to draw, you know, dig for land. Oh, I guess we can probably 1 less there and 1 there, right? Oh, the thing is we don't have the whatchamacallit in the deck. We have a little more, we had a little more of the cards, right? But like we don't have any, defend the rider. I do like overprotect and trample, right? But we got a good amount of trample in the deck, chat. Giving that hexproof or indestructible for cheaper is very good. I do think maybe could be another sea chip impact. And I mean, it's not really ever a bad idea to put some defend the riders in, right? The problem, of course, is, you know, you always feel awkward and you're like, great, I got a bunch of these in my hand and they're not even playing removal, right? But we are very susceptible, per se, to control. Defend the Riders does very much help against that. And it does make it so, you know, these creatures are a little more durable, per se, right? And then, okay, so Like, if it allowed us to play an additional land per turn, I'd be a lot more down. Cause really, it's just like it can be good to double trigger Rydia. With these being the only two real landfall triggers we still have, though, right? Hard not to have at least one chocobo, right? A Saz's or a traveling, yeah. Okay, 25 lands. We could drop a land, yeah. Eight, 11, 12, 13. Okay. How do we feel about the Verge? I could def see dropping a mountain for the Verge. Just for funsies, right? Well, it's not a basic land. Um, does very well in the deck. Dockland's not the worst either, right? We don't have the most life gain, of course. Okay, cool. Drop a Verge in there. Yo, Vergy Verge. Back up to 24. We can find room for another. I mean, grabbing another one of them wouldn't be the worst. They are cycling out, though. Okay, we got 9, 11, 9. So really going with another 1-drop or another 3-drop might be the best. Do we feel about the... I think we feel better about the Fenrir just because they're not... The thing is we get them back with Rydia, but, you know, how many do we really get back with Rydia? Oh, we're gonna make some more coffee, or tea. Tea. Okay, so, this is the realish one. The other one with the, minstrel is this one's probably not the best. It do be neat, though, of course, because we did move the island here, right? Balams, they would not fit too well, because we are very low now on basic land, right? We got 10. I got 4, 8, 9. The thing is starting towns, right? This dude kind of helped with starting towns, and so we're trying 3 because they don't come up otherwise, right? But they do kind of. We get enough cycling with Rydia. And at that point, getting a Fenrir down to actually pull a land from the deck, right? It comes into play tap, though, which is the thing. I think we try some. That just feels so awkward, though, you know? But yeah, well, because again, though, this gives us opportunity to play other blue cards if we want to, right? If there are the ones you can think of in here. Like instead of Defend the Rider, you know, we could try Repulsive Mutation. You know, why not? Does cost 2 mana we have to keep up instead of 1. Does require the blue. Or again, you know, we could try taking one of these out for Balam just for funsies. A little bit of funsies in there. That would leave us with a little fewer though, right? That would be at 9. When we got 10 fetch lands and 3 Fenrirs, that would not be enough. Again, we're already feeling a little bit of the pinch on basic lands, right? Until it'd probably be like a Terramorphic or not. But then we decided that those caused a little more issue because they don't come into. You gotta tap them to do their things. You can't even attack on the turn that you flip them. So you're playing all that mana, right? Theoretically, you can do it on their turn. So we had like a Consult the Star charge, Terramorph or Repulsive Mutation, right? Or another instant per se that would benefit from us keeping all that mana up. I'd be feeling a little better about that. That's one thing I feel very bad about, saving mana to do something reactive to my opponent. If I don't have a way to cash in, you know, if I don't need to respond. And counterspells are the exact thing with that, right? And, well, you know, that's a huge strategy about counterspell, playing around your opponent. Just like, man, not necessarily for me. And we're gonna put some water on real quick to get some water ready for tea. We also need to think about what to eat. And we got some more pork loin we can heat up real quick. We got some sausage we need to cook. We got salad we can make. What some onion we need to cook? We should cut some onion. I think we're gonna put the water on for the tea and ponder some more, chat. Oh, we should soak some shiitakes. Yo, okay, chat, we're gonna put some water on for tea and soak some shiitakes real quick. Check this deck out. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you'd add. Should we play it repulsive instead of defend the riders? That'd be spicy, wouldn't it? Anywho, we'll be right back. So what do y'all think, chat? Good stuff, right? Good stuff. Um, the thing, of course, well, it'd be funny to get, a 4-point repulse, 5-point repulse, 6-point, 1-point repulse mutation on Oger. Mm. We could drop one starting town for Balam just for funsies. Again, it's so hard how it how it does that thing tapped. I'm gonna play tapped to do that. I feel almost like the green land that gets a buff on it would be better. But we bought one of these for this deck, right, chat? We'll try one out. Starting towns again are great because we do we've got a little red and then we got a double red pip, right? And of course, I guess this deck does more prominently feature Rydia, which just increases the amount of red mana we need per se. I And if that's the case, right, then of course we need that mountains there. And so that's why the Balam kind of works, because the mana we would need the most theoretically is green. And then, blue on the side per se. The fact that the Wandering Monk can, Minstrel can theoretically bring into play, it's not too bad. Go Bards. Bard power. Our water did click though, and we're gonna go make some more tea real quick, chat. Make some tea real quick, cause the water clicked. It really would have benefited us to get some green onion as well, chat. Because, green onion, shiitake, garlic, I don't think our lemongrass is good anymore, which is unfortunate. Mainly because we got a pretty little, pureed bottle of it, right? Which works pretty well. Unless you don't use it in time. And so instead, what I recommend doing is get your lemongrass, clean it up right, take the outer layers off. Juicing this deck up, chat. Well, not this deck. We do like Defend the Rider, of course. I mean, could we take out a Defend the Rider and a Dragon Sniper, having the Balam in, and put these in now? Is there any world where that makes sense? I'm thinking it's just kind of more troll than anything, yeah? The mutation's a little repulsive. We'll also check to make sure, of course, that we're at the 25 lands. 24. Eep, 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 eep. So if we're thinking we can take those out, right? One of those out. Going with 25 land would probably be the best way to do it, right? Which Balam could totally be. And so at that point, I'd be like, because that's the thing, right? Repulsive mutation. To get ready for that, you want to counter something big per se, right? Something we don't necessarily have removal for otherwise. And you want that mana to be in your hand at the same time. Balam actually kind of helps with that in this case, right? Because, you can do it at the end of their turn, right? And so that totally gives us, something big to hold mana for. That could be a repulsive mutation as well. Because, doing it at the end of their turn would be ideal, right? So that way, oh, surprise. Come and play tapped, If only Travel the Overworld was an instant and not a sorcery. There's that new one that's interesting, right? That could be a contender. I could have been a contender, but we're not quite sure about that. But okay, so what do you think, chat? 25 lands and then one more of those again? It's got 3 Sabotenders, so it would probably be the whatchamacallit again. Because it can be funny too, right? To throw a Defend the Rider on your Dragon Sniper that's defending. Because then it gets to Death Touch. Bam, bam, bam. Whatever. And so yeah. Really, right? 25 lands and another Defend the Rider would make a lot more reliable, I think. We can definitely think about dropping a couple of those in there at some point. The problem again, though, right, is like, removing a creature spell, or stopping an instant or sorcery spell, or stopping an artifact, right? The fact can start an artifact or enchantment that we don't have much answers to is a thing. Since we don't have any inherent way to really destroy them in this deck. We got the Siege Ship impacts, but again, we've only got 2 of those in the sideboard, right? I think. Okay, what's that Scalding Viper card, right? Because, oh, it's a rare, isn't it, chat? It's a rare, isn't it? Three or less. I could definitely see getting those little storybook buddies, right? Again, though, that's a little more sideboardy right now. Or they could very easily be main decked, huh? What would we take out, though, right? I mean, I feel like the only way they would really fit is in a non-Saga style, just because, then we could cut those out. Maybe take some of those down. Because they're definitely competing for Sabotender space. Oh, it's 2 mana to bounce? And it's sorcery, huh? Ooh, but any permanent, not just a creature. That's pretty shiny. Sorcery speed. I mean, the other half of that card is really good. We're big fans of that side in this deck, right? Because not once per turn even, right? Just each time. Definitely see a world where that's in the sideboard at least. We see it in the main deck, chat. We've got 7 rares left, so... 8... Oh, we just got, no, we got 8 rares left, chat, yikes. Well, there's gotta be a rare, chat. Because we're gonna be buying a rare in red. That's gonna be rotating out in 2027. It'd be more Razorkin, wouldn't it? Coach like hands down. The thing, of course, it doesn't punish Pixie like this one does, right? Definitely punishes Vivi. Does a decent job at punishing, Kaido and Demir sometimes, you know. Which are bad. And so we're saying that the other one counters Pixie Bounce, Pixie Cosmogrand more, right? Also counters Kaido and Demir. Not quite as much. Definitely counters Vivi, which is nice. We definitely play it in a Pixie deck, or against Pixie. Possibly against Kaido and Demir. I don't know if Ninjutsu counts as casting a spell or not. I don't think it doesn't, so that's why I think we stopped sideboarding it against them. Okay, and then against Vivi, pretty good. But yeah, this is a very good card in the current meta. If you can cast the blue side, it definitely... Hard to say definitely better than Razorkin, right? 2/1s are always rough. 2 mana, you know. Razorkin only 2/2, right? So have first strike on your turn, which is cool. Gosh, we need more rare cards, right, chat? I do think the Scalding Viper would probably be better in the current meta. Because even though it's, well, not even weaker against Pixie Bounce and Razorkin, huh? Well, balance your spell before you can. Except, of course, this is a sorcery speed, which is no good. It does very much with our stuff, though, right? And it could very well be made room for in here. We need Screaming Nemesis in the sideboard, right? In the main deck, chat. How are we playing red and not playing Screaming Nemesis, right? I'm gonna go check on the bridge real quick. It sounds like it might be struggling a bit. No, it's the song, I guess. Okay, so we've got 8. Okay, so let's think about how we would feel if we took... Again, though, you know, our 2 mana slot, right, is very full of good cards. Theoretically, we're discarding that, right? So it's more fodder for Rydia. I do wish we'd have bought more of those instead right now, that's for sure. There's also the idea of buying, well, I mean, not really, chat. We're big fans of the Minstrel, the Bard, and the Towns. Though we don't have many Towns actions going on, right? Oh, especially because we took one out for that, huh? I think we'll try this for funsies. Try that for funsies. Try that for funsies. Not another Balam though, rip. Just because we want to get red mana. We need red mana out of it, right? We don't need blue mana out of it. Blue mana is just like, okay, that's kinda okay, I guess. Oh, and that's the other thing, chat, we're thinking, you know? And why not another land? Why not another land? We deserve another land. 10 lands isn't enough, right? We do now only have 9, 12. Of course, we try to bring that back again. Back now. And the real thing is, right, we don't really have much time to even get Titan into play and do stuff. And that's a problem, right? Titan comes in while stuff's tapped anyway. And, you know, it'd be cool, of course, if we actually had that out one time when Titan's in, but we generally don't. I do believe it's only 2 of them. I mean, as much as, like the problem with this one, too, right? You need an early chat. If you don't get it early, then it's kind of like, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Yeah. Go another basic, of course, and then go another minstrel for funsies. It's only we're thinking only 2 for now, right? I don't think it's the worst idea. That's for sure. Honestly, I would not mind going up, of course, to 4 Sabos and 4 Fenrirs for funsies. I could definitely go down to 3 Fenrirs just because you get them back enough with Rydia, and we don't necessarily have enough basic lands to really do that. The fact that we can cycle it a bit, though, is really cool. Especially Clash icons, right? The thing I enjoy about Scalding Viper, though, right? It is removal, chat. Yo, Kitty Kate. Oh, sweet. Boonies. Hippity hop hop, hippity hop hop. Wait, no, that's Frosty, isn't it? He got. I don't know. What type of good bunny songs are there? Are there any that you're familiar with? And good evening. Happy Sunday. I hope that you are doing well. We're of course struggling with a thingy. The hot bunnies. Ooh, yo, some hot bunny action. Most excellent. Can't ever go wrong with that. Oh, for sure, for sure. We definitely will try. I mean, getting mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded during our standard climbs. So after the first hour and a half, we were able to get 2 pips into Platinum 1. That was pretty rad. Oh, it is. It was amazing. I definitely did not swear at the camera during that. Oh no. That would be very undignified. And we're nothing but dignified and classy around these parts, I tell you what, chat. So, don't fear that. How have you been, or what have you been up to tonight? Sounds like it would have been a good time to gamble. Oh yeah, for sure. At least against what I would want to win. Like if I was rooting for a team, I would vote. I'd gamble against that team. If that makes sense. Are you familiar with the Sabotenders? Have you by chance heard their sagas and tales of epic dominance over other magic opponents? Oh no, motion sick. Oh, what were you up to? My apologies. I did not get a chance to peek in on that. I've been watching a lot of magic streams, as one does, when they're a silly little nerd like me. Like I can't. Oh, I should probably stop rocking then. Maybe that's probably not fun to try tracking. This thing though, right? Rare cards. Oh my gosh. Resident Evil 6 for the first time. Yo, you friend. That's right. Oh, tried. Okay. Well, friend is good too. But trying is good too. Cheers. Cheers to both those words. One does make a little more sense in that context, for sure. But internet speak is different nowadays than it was before nowadays. And pre-day nowadays. Before day nowadays. Before day nowadays. Oh no, I don't know. There's gotta be some way to say that. It was pretty spooky, that's for sure. Oh, you got. Yeah, I don't really think wow. And so was it like the what was the like perspective of the gameplay? Was it like a first person or over the shoulder? Like, do you think it was how that was set up, or was it more just how the camera kind of rendered things and tracked stuff, do you feel? Or not really worth thinking about, because you just think about it again, like, man, I don't get nauseous over that. Peace. Right? Like, no thank you. Which is totally understandable. And how does it look on camera anyway? That looks kind of... Wait, oh? Okay, there we go. I gotta not go down as deep, I think, right? Be like, no thank you. Wait, no? Meh? 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 I like the handout thing, right? Because like, no thank you. But like... Oh, maybe it's like that old magic card force field, right? That one dude going like whatnot, stopping the thing. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. But yeah, this thing, right? I think this could be a thing too. Again, it's just it'd be rare cards. And like the thing is, I think that I would like it better than the Razorkin Needlehead, maybe. Well, this definitely has more opportunity to punish deeper. Because it's per card, right? This kind of punishes the same thing, I think. Especially in the current meta. The problem, of course, is that that's like... This would be 2 rares. And the thing is, Razorkin would be 1 rare to get in there, right? But Razorkin is also a double red pip. And while we can fetch lands in the reds, and we got some starting towns, right? We can fetch mountains, we got starting towns. It's, maybe not the most reliable to get 2 reds. Which is why, again, this one, it's reliable to get like 1 blue, or 1 red. And then, of course, there's a problem with, it no longer being legal in 2027, right? But, what had the inspiration for Resident Evil 6 besides it being October? I know that there's, a general, inclination by streamers as a whole to rock out spooky games in this month. And, they often have ways that they decide how to go about it. And I was curious, what method you chose to rock out with that. And thank you so much for typing. I'm trying Stream Elements now on OBS, instead of using a bunch of different windows to be popped open. And so all my chat seems to be in one place, which is cool. My notifications seem to be in one place, that's great. The problem, of course, is alerts, and I had to set up Streamlabs again as well, just because I like chat emote wall. Oh, heck yeah. The multi-streaming it is now able to do is rad, because Streamlabs OBS was not able to do that. Admittedly, I guess I've lost my TikTok credentials along the way, and have to try getting them back, but that is okay. And, would you be down to throw some emotes in the channel? I want to make sure that the wall is working. I also need to think about the, Oh, you did throw down emotes. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I was not paying attention. Did you see any emotes dance across the screen when you blessed me with the hot bunnies? I got so distracted thinking about Resident Evil and spoopy games, and how motion sickness would be bad. And then, about how I would like Scalding Viper as well in the deck. And then about how Stream Elements is a thing I need to fiddle with some more things with. Again, there's other ways for emote walls, but Streamlabs is a very easy plugin for that, and so it's just odd. Because I feel like Streamlabs took over my... Oh no, Stream Elements did, I guess. Okay, that's okay. They've taken over my OBS UI a bit. I don't quite know how I feel about that. Because I wasn't quite familiar with the OBS, because I'd been using Streamlabs OBS up till a couple months ago. Anywho, cheers, and thank you, yes. Emotes. I'll throw some emotes real quick, because I like emotes. Maybe I should think about, sitting down as well. We've been standing for a minute now. Although not that long. We started so late today, because why not, chat? What? Scalding Viper. Hey there, you cutie. Because it'd be easy to fit a couple in, and I think it would have a good amount of impact, right? But then, like, maybe even more. I could definitely see a Scalding Viper being better in this deck, for instance, than, Repulsive Mutation. Just because of its ability to quickly get something out of the way. Because theoretically we want to blitz them quickly. Try to get an Oger out and do the things, right? Which is why Rydia theoretically helped us do that. Invoice. Uh-oh, what is that? Sorry, we are looking real quick for the dealio with the thingamajiggers, right? And the oh, that's what we're doing on the phone. Oh my gosh. We see an email and we see something with the word in at the beginning of it, right? And we're thinking, ooh, invite to thingy. That's rad. Uh oh. Um, to interview. Mwahaha. Not so much. But yes, yes. I'm so sorry that we were not watching the thingamajiggers. Oh, proceed. What? Opt out. Do not show me. Yes. Boop. Boop boop boop. Optometry. Ophthalmology. Optimal. Ophthalmal. Ophthalmally. Optoptipally? Maybe not. Dino. Yo! Dino. Oh, they need to be bigger, chat. And they need little witch hats. This epic streamer of Minecraft, Kim and Jax, have a little witch hat on the emotes that dance across the screen. It is amazing, chat. Amazing. It makes me want witch hat on my emote wall so badly. I'll have to ask them how they rock that. Because, like, you know, if you can have a witch hat, and if you can have it not with a witch hat, like, you have it with a witch hat, right, chat? That's like a no-brainer. Come on now. And so we'll have to figure that out. I guess I'm glad that we just figured out emote walls as of this stream. Theoretically, we should have MTG bot figured out as well, which I'm stoked on. For what it's worth, I did start Streamlabs, of course, because it was Streamlabs OBS, just because all the Streamlabs stuff was there and, you know, going out. So, and Streamlabs doing a lot of things, very useful to have integrated, I thought. But Streamlabs OBS was very cumbersome, system intensive, and required payments to do things that OBS makes very simple. And so, for anyone out there, I definitely recommend doing the OBS thing, and do not recommend going the slobs route at all. Nope. It's not too tricky to learn the difference per se, especially as plugins get more friendly with their user interface. Especially as Stream Elements does a little more. And so yeah. I'm gonna put the desk down though and do some sitting real quick because my legs do hurt some. Kind of. And we'll think about probably gonna get 2 of these. We make a list. We need to make a list, chat, and check it twice. Of the cards we're thinking of getting, right? Went back. Oh gosh. I thought we almost hit the T there. That'd be fun. Down there. We got some allergy meds. Look out, chat. Oh my gosh, come on now. Camera. Double hashtag camera. Niche. Cup of hot water and a tea bag. On to death. Totally banged into it, so we did not want to bang into it anymore, right? That is really short, chat. Pull this out real quick. I mean, what type of other good type of cards are there with like modal dual abilities, right? That help with our Oger combos, yeah. This does, Adrican does. Why are you being so difficult now? That's unfortunate. We think that. We twist the things. We shout the things. We shake it up, baby, now. Work it on now. Work it on now. You know you twist, no girl. With a little girl. Oh, I think that's pretty cool looking, chat. We like that a lot. Aye, that do be much though, huh? How do we feel about that, chat? I feel like it's a good card. We've already got one Razorkin though, right? So we can go in with one Razorkin. Oh, what if we try one of each and just see how they do, right? Oh, we could just buy another Razorkin and call it 2 Razorkin and call it good. That 2 red though, Chad, that seems really prohibitive, right? We definitely have to prioritize getting the red manas in. It's already a 3-color deck. But, you know, a double red pip makes it no longer a quick spell to cast, defeating the whole purpose of it being a 2-mana spell, right? Pull it to that cutie. This cutie that's just like, well, I can go one of these, I can go one of those. What do you need, boss? What do you need? And that's rad. I love that flexibility. That's very good. Back. Do a bit of a stretch. Posture check. Posture check. We do appreciate the Scalding Viper. We do appreciate the steam clean side of it as well. I don't quite know about the 2 cards though, right? We gotta think about what other cards we want for this deck, right? There's another Razorkin Needlehead. We already got the Balam. Meh. There's a Demis, right? Again, a Demis a sideboard card though for our other deck. Lunar Convocation could be a thing. I don't see us building another deck anytime soon. So we could deplete our rares per se, because there's no other real like land we could see getting, right. Maybe some red greens. I don't know though, chat. Red green lands aren't that bad. We'll feed the puppers quick and think about it. I mean, this is again a reason why it might be okay to have some drinkies right now. That way we just say, yeah, let's go. Of course, you know, we got some remorse on some things because of that, I think. I don't need a full BRB, but we'll try it out. Could we also put in our fancy Stinger transition chat? Let's go. Feed the puppers, feed the pup. Feed the puppers, feed the pup. Yo, yow, bye, you, body down. you feel about that costume thunder? Mm. Need to go out, puppy? Yep. Oh, yikes. You better just chat. Our shiitakes are ready as well, so we gotta figure out what to do with them, you know? Come here. Come here, puppy. I got you. Wait a minute. Stay. Stay. Stay, good puppy. Stay. What? Gosh, we might need to set more water up too, real quick, chat. We're about halfway done with this cup of tea already. We got more brewing to do. Get it? See what I did there? Pretty clever stuff, yeah? Probably not actually. Is what it is. I also realized that we're not muted this entire time, and that's okay. Better to be, not muted than muted, maybe? I don't know. I guess it really depends on the context, and the timing, and what has been and what was not muted at the time, right? Okay, so, again, I really think Scalding Viper could go strong in here, right? It do be a couple rares, which is rough. I don't know how much we need a Demi or Lunar Convocation necessarily in our Orzhov deck. I can't think necessarily of what other rares we might want to put in there. I mean, a Demi would just be sideboardy type stuff, right? Because we got a good amount of recursion, for instance, right? With our thingies. I'm not even sure about maybe we put Resto Magic in, right? Instead of Raves of the Past. Because Resto Magic can be used a little more discreetly, right? But Resto Magic doesn't do the same as Raves of the Past does, because it doesn't have any interplay of, ETB effects, right? I mean, like, ETB effects. It's also an uncommon card, though, that we have. Because the other one that someone likes to rock out in some of their white decks is a rare, I believe. But, you get to give all your critters that stuff, right? Gotta sacrifice a creature, but it's only like 2 mana? That's really cheap, chat. You give all their critters indestructible. Different deck. Different deck. But like in this one, right, we could go down... Oh, we couldn't really go down anything, huh? We'd go down a Wandering Minstrel, maybe, right? Oh, wait, no, what would that be, chat? Before we left, we had an idea of how we would fit that in here, but now I don't really. Like cutting down on a Dragon Sniper, or... That'd be rough. Clash Icon, of course, with our Dragon Sniper works. I think we'll just run with this a bit, see how it feels. Again, we're trying it with 1 Balam this time for funsies. 1 Balam, 4 starting towns, 4, 4, and 1. Hopefully that won't bite us in the butt too much. Again, since we're primarily green, 1 Balam shouldn't be too bad. 2 Balam gets a little sketchy, we found. Although we want 3. 3 Balam, bahahaha. Because 2 Balam will make the 1 Balam cheaper to flip. I would just flip them all, chat. What? Oh, actually, I think they're legendary. Never mind. So 1 Balam works very well for that. Good friend. I love you both. I hope you're a good puppy. She's very cute and sweet. I hope you all have good happy wishes to send to her. For she's very good, happy, sweet like that. Good and happy, sweet, sweet, sweet little pup, wren, wren, wren. Gotta go with starting kind of course, right? But you're doing that on turn 1, 2, or 3 is good. We've only got the 4 in here, right? So, I mean, going with that might not have been the worst idea. But you know. Oh gosh, that's mean. Oh, they can bring that back later. Rude. Okay, so yeah, we go here with this little cutie. Come back through next turn, of course, with that cutie. Pop that down, and then discard that to it, draw a card, etc., right? Or, oh, I think we just do that and play the Fenrir, huh? Oh. That's the thing. We don't have another land just yet. Fenrir will give us 4. I do think we've got to go here with it. I think we discard... Oh, they are playing some removal, aren't they? I wonder how much more, right? I mean... we can bring those 2 back, and we got another one of those to replace that one, so that's no biggie. Oof. I guess we should have discarded Titan, huh? That's okay. This is fine. This is fine, chat. It do be what it do be. I said a do buddy do. Yes, it's a do buddy do. No, don't touch my Rydia. She's too good for the likes of you, Reeton. Oh, mean. Mean. No way did they do that. Two target cards from a single graveyard. Yikes. What a jerk face thing to do, Oppo. Okay, the problem here is we want to, like, play that at some point, right? But we really want to get the Sabotender action going down. Hot Sabotender action. I wonder if that means if they got another one of those or not. That'd be unfortunate. It would be a thing, though, huh? Would be, could be on a boat. That's not the land we need. I don't know if we discard the Fenrir or not. Nice. Nice. Noise. Oh, what is that? No. That's rude. Random flash critter. Really, bro? That's so annoying. They'll probably take my Sabotender, yeah? Or do you think they take my Rydia? How do they have so much life? Oh, that's mean. My Sabotender. I hate to see it, chat. I hate to see it. If we do get an Ogre next turn, though, we do play the Ogre and not that one. Oh, that's such an annoying card for them to keep spamming, isn't it? Okay, so we'll have 5 mana with that. Of course, for Rydia, we can discard that, which is cool. Oh, that's very mean. That's pretty neat. Oh, that's cute. Of course, theoretically, saving those for Oger would be a thing, but you know. Swinging for some damage now is fun. Yo! That villain J. Greetings and howdy. Oh, and peace. Take care. Oh my gosh, there was a raid! Yo! Oh my gosh! My notifications didn't go off, did they? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Normally there's supposed to be a song that scares me. Thank you so much for the raid though. Hello, hello. And greetings. Greetings and welcome. We're here struggling with our Sabotender. Sagas. The deck goes, chat, theoretically. Goes poorly, I should say. But it goes, until that's a thing, right? We got a Balam now, which is rad. It'd be a Seed Academy. And how cool is that, right? Goodbye, Rydia. One thing is we need to really think about tapping Rydia for some action. Some hot graveyard shenanigans. And hopefully we will. Hopefully we'll remember how to actually play this game at some point. Oh, good night, good luck, have fun. Yeah, for sure, and I hope that your stream went well. I hope that you sleep well. I want to say thank you so much for dropping your folks off. And yeah, night of goodness, enjoy. That's so odd that my notification didn't go off either. We'll have to very much ponder that. And thank you for oh gosh. That's the last thing we want to see, chat. Alas, my poor Rydia. Of course, even if we did get Rydia back and do the thing with them, it would just been deadly covered up anyway, right? So, either way. That card's horrible. Never play that card. At least if you're playing against me, you know, just keep it in your hand. If you don't want to play it, it's bad. I'll think less of you if you play it against me. And surely y'all don't want that. Kidding. I won't think. I'll enjoy playing Magic with and alongside y'all. That's for sure. And I mean the other cool. Oh no! Oh my gosh! We've only got the one. That's so mean of them, chat. They're taking away all our fun cards. All our fun cards. It is a good reason, though, showing of why this is a bad deck. We've been sitting on that way too. Oh, yo, hey, good job showing up. Thank you, buddy. That's perfect timing on that. They're gonna 3, 6, 7 mana on that next turn. Probably grab our Titans, which I'd grab our Titans, you know. They'd better grab our Titans, or otherwise I'd be pretty upset with them. I'm like, what are you doing, Oppo? Come on now. Thankfully we got some tea. Cheers. And again, thank you so much for the raid. That's so chill. That's so happy. Happy times. The Orzhov deck I currently have going, it was rough before, which is why we're doing this right now, right? We just got so mana screwed all the time. Like, oh my gosh, like, you know, had one pretty good game, and then, like, you know, this one match had one pretty good game, and then we just, had 2 lands the entire game, and then 2 lands the entire next game, and just, like, you know, bam. There go 2 of our pips that we hard fought to get. Oh, of course, the Orzhov deck sounded. Oh, look at it. Oh, tight. Oh. Sad times. This is fine, chat. This is fine. This is not fine. I don't know what we can get when they get that out. I can't believe our Oger. Rip. Man, they took all our fun cards. Meh. Whatever. But then, yeah, so the idea that we have counterspells sometimes to counter something like that, could be a thing. But, like, will we really have the mana up to do that? And we didn't really have a creature strong enough to do that. We had the, cutie out, right? Oger, the god. That cutie going, but, how much mana did we have to actually counter stuff with, right? Board wipes do be bad, chat. Balam. Okay, I think. I think Balam, Wandering Minstrel have to come back out. They're cuties. They're cuties. We appreciate them. Oh, we should have really mulliganed. That's a horrible hand. What are we doing with such a bad hand, chat? We want you to work. Oh, yo, Totoro. That was very neighborly of them. Cause I had a miserable hand too, right? We did not want to play that game. Anywho. Oh yeah, and how do you feel about Scalding Viper if you're still here? I was very much thinking of getting Scalding Viper for this. Ooh. Because it's a good card. I don't know how much it would have helped in that last game, necessarily. If they took one of our cards with that, we could have bounced it back to our hand, that would have been cool. But yeah. We have pulled a Lagorin, Soul of Alacria. A green and a white for a creature, legendary, Beast Mount. Flying 1-1. Whenever Lagorin attacks while saddled, put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 target mounts and or vehicles. Saddle 1. That's pretty cheap. That's 2 mana though. It does the whole Selesnya +1/+1 dealio, which they like, but I don't know. It seemed really solid and limited. So, you know, getting flyers that have tokens on is a pretty good thing. It's a pretty good thing. Buffing flyers, you know, can't go wrong. Standard. We got a standard metagame challenge we have not jumped into yet, which we could, you know, just we're still a little scarred. We're still a little scarred, chat. Like, hour and a half, mana screwed, got us, you know, so we're back to 2 pips. There was definitely one game where our deck was just outdrawn, which happens. Of course, at that point, you know, it's an outplay. Here, yo, this is like the almost goodest thing that we can get, right? Like, we don't have any 1-drops. We don't have too many 1-drops going on in the deck, so it kind of works. I mean, we got the, oh, no way, chat. Our poor sagas. They're gonna get got. They're gonna get got, chat, and I'm gonna be sad. They must be a catcher most deck, right? That Sabotender aura, chat. You can't. Like, yes, you can't go wrong with that. How did that raid not make any noises? I'm so sorry about that. We got a thing that happened. We got a thing that's supposed to happen. Maybe it's because we turned something off. We're like, no. And I guess we gotta turn that thing back on, huh? Intriguing. Because I thought we had included it in the one thing that we kept. But obviously not. Wait, no, you are on sound alerts. Are we just deaf? Do we just not hear it? Are we oblivious? I mean, we are oblivious, chat. Well, okay, so we OR'd once and then OR'd again. Why are people just quitting? I mean, that second game, we got a Sabotender out, turn 2, chat. Like, enough said, right? That first game, though, I don't know. Maybe the aura of the gingerbread princess was too much for them. It's a pretty good princess, you know. Pretty big fan of it. Pretty big cutie, big old cutie pie. cutie pie. Like, look at that. Stab. It's so silly. We need to read what that does. Creatures with power less than this creature, power can't block it. Control creature with a counter on it. That's cute. Okay, so we gotta figure out what we're doing. Instead of roping, right? Sorry, Oppo, I don't mean to rope you. I just have no idea what's going on. We got no good mana this time. Meh. That's the way it goes, though. Yo, nice. We gotta hear real quick, right? S-bomb, yeah. Cause that's funny, right? That's funny times. This year, this is not funny. This is horrible. This is horrible times, chat. I don't know if we mulligan that, though, right? Cause we have all these fetchy land. We're like, oh, hey, hello there. You can come to me, please. And we say thank you. We're on the defensive, theoretically. This is okay, though. Because again, we have these in here to discard to Rydia, right? Yeah, that's not too shabby. We have that, right? We'll discard a Fabled Passage, and so for now we'll grab one of these cuties. We have Rydia to get back any sagas that we discard, even though we haven't had a chance to yet, which is unfortunate. It does feel a little odd sometimes and bad to painful to discard one of those, right? But we got these two to play, so that's pretty chill. We've also got this lovely, oh no, elf. Oh, that's an elf, not a beast. Wait, what? That to everything? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a cutie card. Okay, so we'll have 4 manas. We've already got Iridias. We got that in the discards. Gotta go here for now, right? Do we want to draw a card off this? Or do we take the Balam? I think we go here. And then we don't need the... We'll take this next one on the chin too. I don't think they've got any remove. Oh, I hate to see a chat. Oh, or a Boroid, really, bro? Yikes. We really need a not mounted. That's gonna be no good for us, huh? 11. At least that doesn't trample. We can pop that cutie out. That's a big ol' Ouroboros. Big ol' Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Arborar. Rarar? Our poor minstrel. That dude was going to save us. Little minstrelykins. Hmm. Oh, was that a fighty fight? Or maybe a damagey damage? Oh, they did have removal. Ah, how funny is that, chat? Dang. Yeah, okay, so, this deck's not the best yet. I don't know what we could have done there, though, either, right? Like, what card we could have taken out, what card we could have subbed out, what card we could have subbed in. Balam didn't. I mean, Balam was awkward, right? I think we are just trying too much to shoehorn the minstrel in when it does not need to be. And if we take the minstrel out, that totally opens us. And we like the minstrel in there because of the blue mana, right? Definitely like says, oh, we could do some blue manas and Balam fun, you know? Like, again, the Minstrel and this thing, that's pretty good together, right? Pretty good together, chat. Of course, as we fit the Minstrel in more towns and we get less tap lands, per se, of the fetchy fetch. But again, taking the Balam out again for another fetch land, I could definitely see that being a thing. That would not be a hard decision at all to make yet again. We've been there before, chat. And, you know, again, it's not the worst idea. Best idea? It's an idea, and that's rad. Oh, that's so... Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Don't worry. I've got a very confusing thing for you, too. How do we do shoutouts on this, too? Oh, I can't do it there. I might be... I should probably do a copy-paste of things. Oh, look at their land. I'm so sorry for them, bros. We really could have used a red mana, though. But, you know, we're little bad manas ourselves. No way, you're minstrel, bro? That's so mean. I can't believe they did that to him. I mean, I can't. That's just, like, mean, though. I don't feel like they had to go that extreme with it, did they? Did they, chat? We need to keep that for now. Of course, we need to throw that down for now, I think, right? Oh, that's what I mean, chat. How this deck's so bad. And they've not had... They got so poor on the manas. And we're here kind of struggling. We've already got one in hand. Bam. Bam. It's always a good day when you got a Mountain. Yo, another starting town. Love to see it. Love to see it. Our poor little wandering dude died. Oh. Yo. No way. Gotta say, that's a bomb. Oh, we can't do that, can we? So awkward. Wow. And so again, that definitely highlights and illustrates how we should probably just go with the first bit that we have here, right? Probably not even bother with the island and the main board, right? I mean, one doesn't hurt, right? And we don't need to grab it if we don't want to, unless we want to throw those in per se, you know? And so yeah, let's just try running this again. One island doesn't hurt. But again, you know, I mean, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, no, yeah, there's no Balam. Rip. One less of those ones. And then 25 lands. I think we go back to the, yeah, chat. I just feel a little silly, right? I think we might have purchased 2 Balams, actually, in pursuit of this deck. And for not playing them, so I was like, oh, rip, little wild rare. You tried so hard, and you came so far. But in the end, right? Sorry. That might have been a little silly. Okay, but now we just need one more card, right, chat? Let's think about one more card. Really quick like. Meow. Meow. Round that out again. Meow. Cutie. Cutie. We're definitely usually sitting on a Fenrir or discarding a Fenrir, right? One of those. We got like what? We got 1, 2, or 6 tap lands. We'll say 8-ish, 10-ish tap lands. Just because, of course, that one thing can come in tapped. And yeah, you know, just a little one little cutie island, one cutie little island jet. The thing is that we need to focus and climb the diamond at some point, so we can throw this at higher tiers of ladder without having to worry too much about stuff. Cause why not, right? Surely the sideboard would allow us to shore up any weaknesses we had against our opponent. I wasn't a bad hand. That was just a bad hand, chat. That was just a bad hand. This is a hand. Like, thinking about the card in this deck, this do be a hand. Which is the other thing, right? Like, I have joy when this deck pops off. When I see a hand like this, I'm all like, oh, where'd that joy go, chat? Where'd that joy go? But, you know, it'd just be like getting a Iridia per se, right? But then again, then we got the awkward mana of this, you know? And so that's the other thing. Are we really going to buy those Steam Viper dealios? We could think about throwing those 8 rares at another deck. Yo, non-tap land, let's go. To the face. To the mana. To the discards. Both of you, goodbye. Hopefully we'll get something we can play. Like a land. That's cool. Lands are important to play, chat. No! Oops! Oh, we didn't deck. That's okay. It's just 1 damage. It doesn't matter. We were so loud there. I'm so sorry about that. That was uncalled for. Uncalled for, especially at this hour. There was no need for that, and I apologize, chat. We do have shiitakes, though. Should I emote that? Now that's a bomb to that? I can't believe I just yelled that like that. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure we gotta go with one of those cuties for now, right? This won't deal us damage per se, yeah? No, that thing's fun. That thing's a lot more fun. I can't believe we're that loud. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry, neighbors. No, we missed out on 1 damage from our little dealio. Gosh, that felt silly. No, really, bro? That's super rude. Man, can't believe they do that. I can. It's a dick move, though. They know that, though. Man, can't believe they did that to my cutie. Oh, and there that is, huh? Rip. Cool, want that for our Titan, of course, right? Titan. Or for that thing. We wouldn't have the mana for Titan if we for that if we played the Titan, right? Oof. The tenacity. So enduring. Oh. Much tenaciousness. Tenacium. To Natalie. Not having Oger is rough, but that is okay. Oh, that is mean of them. That much life. Again, we don't have too much enchantment removal in the main deck here. Oh, that's mean. Are they really running Rest in Peace? Oh, of course they are. They're Ketramos. This is a very bad matchup for us. Well, we don't rely on graveyard shenanigans, right? They're just exiling a lot of fun stuff. Which is what, you know, that's what their deck does, chat. We are gonna run and boil some water real quick for some food type stuff coming up. Oof, that's not what we needed, huh? Yeah, the indestructible thing was very rough, huh? Like, I don't know how we can get around that. We do have some Sabotenders we can still get. And a couple more Tanooks, which is cool. I guess we could have waited on that thing. Pretty sure we're doomed, though. Oof. Rip, little deck. Yeah, before we try burning more rare cards on this, we should probably wait a moment. And whatever, dude. Okay. We got some graveyard stuff. Rest in peace was bad. Are there ways we can work on getting normal enchantment rule type stuff going on, right? Like theoretically we could take this piece out for it. Heritage Reclamation, Siege Ship Impact would not be the worst. Because there's always going to be stuff like that, right? Artifact or enchantment. Because what decks don't play artifact or enchantments, right? I mean, Red Blitz often doesn't. And we suffered mono Red Blitz too, so. We can look for a creature, of course, that takes out artifact or enchantments. Dang, Chad, that was very poorly done. My apologies. And the worst part is, like, our deck got the cards it expects to draw. And so, can you help? What do you think, Chat? Are there ways to make this deck better? How do you make it better? You know, the idea that the Minstrel helps all the lands that come in tapped come in untapped is definitely a big piece we hope to have. Like, we have no way to take out a catch mode or something invulnerable like that. Which is the thing, you know? I don't think green-red normally has a good solution for that. Hmm? We don't have much to sacrifice, but doing a torch the tower on it, right? Can you torch the tower indestructible things? Can you exile stuff damage like that with that. I want to believe that you can. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so theoretically we would take out maybe some traveling chocobo for that fire. Fire. Removal. Not really doing the white thing. Do we have any towards the towers? We do not. Is towards the tower rare? Probably not. Uncommon though, I bet. We don't have one, you know? If it is rare, that'd be sad, and would be no thank you. No thank you at that point. Road Rage. Turn inside out. Nope, just a common from a set we don't have. Artifact, enchantment, or token. Oh, we don't really have token here, do we? Don't have artifacts either, do we? We got some Esper we could sacrifice. Three damage. Yeah, putting in a red spell that would exile a planeswalker creature it did damage to. Even though with 2 mana, I think, is an option we can think of. You know, if it did like X damage, right? Or 2 damage to, or, you know, exiled, did damage to a creature, any target. If it did to a creature in exile, that'd be rad. Because surely there's stuff that does that, right? That's cute. We've definitely seen a couple being thrown at us, that's for sure, chat. And I feel like it's not the worst idea with this thing, right? But whole non-combat damage synergy. I don't know if we probably should buy some of the whatchamacallit we were just talking about, that's for sure. Okay, what are the things we keep getting hit with that we can't remember the names of right now, chat? I was thinking theoretically we'd recognize the picture. Where we've seen it come at our face. I'd be like, oh gosh, our face. Please stop. Oh, some of these cuties, huh? Any target, yeah? Of course, the whole 3 damage thing is not necessarily what Oger is all about, right? We do not have dragons. This cutie, right? It doesn't help against Screaming Nemesis at all. Does help against Glimmers. Does help against Elspeth. We don't like control decks with this deck. It doesn't do any damage to a player, which is unfortunate. I think the Cauldron would probably do a little better. Because theoretically this deck's trying to blitz a bit, right? Get some Sabotenders, get some Snooks, get some action going. Let's try this out as is. 3.5 hours. We also need to think about what we're going to do for food real quick. We got the shiitake rehydrated. We're gonna probably boil some water, make some noodles, and then slice some pork up, put that in there, and then slice some shiitake up, put them in there. Cool. And maybe garnish with some red onions for funsies. Because red onions are pretty tasty. Oh wait, no, not timeless. Why would you be here? Why would you be here? Why would you be here? Please not here. Why would you ever do that? Oh my gosh, I hate this game. Like, put me in bot play if anything, right? Not timeless play. JFC, chat. Why would it put me in timeless? We don't have the cards, or the skill, or the understanding of anything to possibly do timeless. That's right though, after this match we're gonna go prepare some shiitake real quick. Or, get some water going, slice some shiitake. We'll probably do the cutting of stuff while the noodles cook. If we don't know how much, I'm putting the shiitake in the water to get some of that umami shiitake goodness going into it while it cooks as a thing. The thing is, I think we're gonna have more water than it calls for. I'm gonna have to drain some, right? Until that flavor will go away. Oh, at least that. Yo, that's a funny cutie card. Trolling ourselves with that card, chat. We're trolling ourselves with that card. That's okay. If we don't troll ourselves, who's going to, right? Can't take ourselves too seriously. Come on now, it's magic. No, why would you do that to my little thingy? Chat. At the beginning, oh, it's that one, huh? That's a cool looking version of it, though. Kind of. Kind of. Except I just got my critter. It's not cool. It's not so cool at that point, huh? Take my island, thank you very much. I thought we were playing the other deck too, so sorry about that. This is a fun deck, though. This is a fun deck. Standardly speaking. Taking a standard bit to it. Then, oh, no way. Another one, bro? That's so unbelievable. Look at those fancy cards, chat. Egat. And then look at that card. Nah. Aw, chat, this is not the hand we need. Probably should have played the forest. Of course, it's not like, you know, not like we need to save that, you know. That dude's not the one. I guess none of those do need to save either, right? I do think this is a deck with 3 Sabotenders as well. If not, you know, putting another Sabotender. Wow, look at all the art, chat. All the art. How fancy is that stuff? Oop. We got a forest, though. How fancy is that stuff, chat? Pretty good, yeah. I think it's pretty good. Yep, okay. Wow, okay, this deck's pretty bad, huh? If we're gonna be serious about it, we gotta cut that dude. Can't believe we bought so many of them for this deck. Rip. Wait, oh, that's the other thing too, right? Like, this is a danger one. Danger. Danger. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet, right? Discard change. We'll change the name though if we can. We'll get some water going real quick too after this, Bob. We really want to try it with that minstrel dude, chat. We really feel like that one could serve some good untapping, but just doesn't seem to be coming up too well, huh? So again, we'll try going back to this one, right? To see if it is a... I mean, this one works just because we got Hydras, right? And that's just kind of like a side thing. Instead of Tifa, we got that as a win con. Of course, taking Hydras out and putting Tifa in as win con could be a thing too, right? Thinking depending on how we want to look at it, per se. But we're going to go back at it with this one a little bit, see how it does, right? You know, we got an island there for funsies. And again, there's always Scalding Viper, right? Like, do we get Scalding Viper for our chat? Because that's a strong card. That's a good card. That's a card that makes me happy. Especially, of course, thinking about Oger. Giving Oger something to do, right? Like, hey, Oger, check this Scalding Viper out, right? Just like 2 of them. I don't know though, chat. We will figure it out. But suggestions, comments, concerns? Happy to hear them. Happy to see what's up. Doobie deep, deep, deep. I'm sorry, chat. I should probably put that on a BRB screen while we cut these shiitakes up. But we'll just do it here and chat a little bit, right? How do you all feel about Sabotenders? I think they're cute. I don't know if they're cuddly or not, but they're very cute. We're big fans. Remember, if you rehydrate your shiitakes, it's very good to take the stem off them before eating. Even before cooking them, per se, right? I mean, before cooking them, before eating, etc., etc. Because that'll be hard and, a little chitinous often, and not something you want to chew through. Fresh shiitake is a little different, of course. It's been a minute since I got fresh mushrooms, though. I never cooked them quick enough. And remember, don't eat slimy mushrooms you get at the store, chat. If you got mushrooms at the store and they get slimy, do not eat them. These little cutie shiitake bits. Deet, 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 deet. You should also not place a cutting board upon your knees at your computer desk, as I am, to slice into things. It is not safe. This is not food safety hour with Empathosaurus Rex, but we're gonna here and prepare some food stuff while we think, I mean, this is a pretty bad deck. It does things. Could do them better. The question, of course, is how do we decide to try to make them do better? Or do we want to, right? I don't think it's completely doomed. I do think it's a little too kitschy right now. Too jank, if you will, to really be where it should be. Analyze pollen, I think that could be a strong contender in here. Bushwhacked, of course, is fun for what it does, but this being a combo deck wanting a land, right? Analyze pollen seems very good. The thing, of course, I think I need to do an analysis again, right? Comparing this to my other, to my Tifa landfall deck, if you will. To see how we feel about, the comparative levels of the different cards, right? Tifa deck does Tifa things. The Wild Rat, of course, is a little not so curve-like in there per se, right? So it can be a little odd to think about it. Because, one is doing the creature thing. This one's theoretically doing, Oger Ping Ping. I'm trying to get to that Oger Ping Ping part, right? I really want the Possibility Technician Kabu one to work, right? My main concern about that is that there's no other good win con. This one theoretically has Titans and Rydia stuff. The token one has, Chocobos and Hydras and Bristlet Bales. Which, they win things plenty, right? And that's the thing, right? It goes in, gets them down to like, 14 or something, right? Then you get 2 Sabotenders out and Odra and bam bam, it's like 16 damage, GG's. Or 8 damage, you get them down to like 8, something. Some chat. That should totally be enough for one bowl of noodles. We'll do a little more though. Hopefully we'll be able to save the other half of it for Another bowl of noodles. That's always nice, right? It's bad though. Using instant noodles for meal prep, right? Or our stream right now. Thank you so much for joining us while we slice some teriyaki pork loin. Nom nom nom. Remember though, don't slice food like that, chat. Do not prop the cutting board on your lap. But always keep your knife sharp. I don't know. I'm thinking some freshly diced red onion could be very tasty. Sprinkle atop that. Especially since we don't have any green onion to sprinkle atop that, right? I don't know though. The thing also I should have considered, right? We got some sauce packs in this instant noodle thing we have. And so, actually cooking the mushrooms in that some, right? I'm sure that they've already got some umami stuff, you know, MSG or mushrooms or whatnot in there. Tomatoes. Umami. Yeah, okay, so we're not gonna invest more rares in this. Although that's a solid card, right? No, you're good though. You're good though. And then, I mean, do we just put Screaming Nemesis, right? Do we just put Screaming Nemesis in the sideboard chat? Just in the deck? Just, you know, 4 Screaming Nemesis, call it good? GG's? It's not a bad card. It's not a bad card. And you know, when you do its thing, it's non-combat damage, so Odra will make it one more. It was a lethal thing, right? Like getting a Exile Burn spell and a whatchamacallit in here wouldn't be bad. I think we're going to forego the red onion because we should really take a moment and just slice that up. I think, put it in a bowl, have it ready for things. You know, we could even dice half of it, put that in one half of the bowl, slice it, put in the other half of the bowl. That'd be fancy. We got some salad we want to eat, and having, you know, slightly bigger onion to bite into, thinly sliced enough so it doesn't bite. Because it's not pickled, you know, we're not pickling that stuff, that's for sure. Totally works. For now though, chat, I think we're going to... where the noodles should be just about there. We'll pour some liquid off, drop the beef in, and then get the seasoning package going. And that should be just about ready. We'll get that bowled up and plate it up, sorry. Let's talk like, you know, the jargon. We'll plate it and then send it, chat. Plate it and then send it, you know? That's also gaming jargon, right? Let's send it. This deck, I mean, we were sending this deck, but it's still not ready to send into the ladder, which is unfortunate. We can always cut a Fenrir, right? Theoretically, Fenrirs are good, but like, they're a little expensive to get doing stuff with, you know? Even another analyzed pollen could totally be a thing. And so, I would say Buldak. 2x spicy. Definitely the spiciest noodles I can get in my store, at my little grocery store. Uh, Shin, spicy. Kind of spicy. I like their flavor more than Buldak. I don't know, the Buldak is just kind of like sometimes because it's too much and I feel a little nauseous around it. But I've got a weird, sweet, almost like mole type smokiness to it, which definitely a thing. Maybe not mole. I'm trying the Nissan here recently, and it's not bad. It's probably not good. Not the biggest fan of it per se, but we should see. Trying this one a minute. Again, how do we feel about the island in there for counter spells? Do we think counter spells are needed, or do we think there's other ways to deal with problems that are cheaper for us? Since we have tap lands, right? Yeah, we'll definitely take some time tomorrow to prep some of that red onion we have. Wow, wrong deck, but that's okay. And Stream Elements having all the stuff in one UI, that's so rad. We were playing and juggling with so many windows before. I'm really sad we had not downloaded OBS earlier, that's for sure. Mm. Their life gain, huh? That could be a little annoying. We very much want to get rid of their critters. I guess we should have attacked before showing our Sabotender. Dun dun dun. Are they just straight cat life gain, or are they, Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, Screaming Nemesis, where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on, Scooby Doo, I see you. Pretend you've got a sliver. You're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know there's a mystery to solve for Scooby-Doo. Get ready for your knack. Don't talk back. 'Cause Scooby-Doo, if we can count on you, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, I see you. You're ready and you're willing. If we can count on you, Scooby-Doo, we know you'll catch that villain. Hmm. This is the thing though, right? Because we need to go there, we need to go there, we're not gonna discard a thing, but you know, we really need that blocker for the Ajani. Ajani, Ajanu, Ajani John 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 John. Sad of course that we thingy went to that. Oh, the icons already. Rip. Mhm. Oh, that's mean. Do they have a raise the pass, do you think, chat? Otherwise, that's a silly card to play. That's so silly. I mean, I guess they can token and go wide again, but like, huh. Day of Judgment. That was very spicy and unexpected, huh? I don't think we're coming back from that, chat. I don't know how we'd be able to, right? Which is the thing. More card draw would be a thing. Taking the minstrel out for more card draw could be a thing too, right? The Liberty is only kind of card draw after all, right? Because you need to have a card in your hand. If you don't have a card in your hand, of course you can't. It's not Fortunooks, is it? We're big fans of Nook. Especially the traveling chocobos, yeah? Look like stinky Demir colors, right? For poor Sabotender's gonna die, right? Maybe not. Not yet. Wow, this deck's coming out pretty well right now, huh? Nobody expects the Ogre. Command bridges are very slow. They tap land for their command bridges. That's unfortunate. Hmm. We're gonna get a napkin real quick and put some water on. But yeah, I mean, I don't think the deck's going that poorly. Not going that well though either, right? Meh, meh, meh. But I'll split the Gwyn Shatter shirt real quick, since we're sweating a little bit due to the spiciness. We did not go the right way to make water until we'll wait a little bit and play again. I really wish I felt better about drawing the minstrel, you know? Because, I mean, theoretically, it's sound, I feel, right? The idea that he can, make these lands work before turn 4, right? But, like, at that point, you're paying 2 mana for him, you know? Interesting. Interesting. Not quite sure about that card. Wait, do we have protection in here? We might need that. I don't know. I feel they're about to deadly cover up, yeah? Hmm. Wow. That's fun, bro. We didn't check to see if we had any of our protection in our deck, did we? Uh, like, should that be a shock land? Of course, they just have a handful of removal, right? Huh? What? Why wouldn't they, chat? Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, yeah, okay. A good amount of removal. That feels a little stupid. Hmm. What do you think? Do we try best of three? We don't necessarily have, pieces to help accelerate looking and finding the things we need quite yet. How important is that to us? Oh, interesting. Activating a craft ability. What? Hmm. Oh, when you craft with it, oh, I see. That's interesting. Hmm. Do they counter it? I wouldn't. I should have drawn more lands, right? Oh, and web. Oh, we're split up, I guess. Wow. Both those cards are so bad. Our Polaridius. They've got a lot of removal on chat. Huh? Neat. That's a lot of Clash icons in hand, though. Oh, I bet they're gonna count on that thing, huh? Oh well. Gotta try playing it right. In time to get the +1/+1. Yeah, oh well. These things happen. Well, a boring deck to play against, right, chat? Yeah, we did that wrong, that's okay. We weren't quite sure that we were wanting to do that yet. We could have done a little fight. Card token. Oh, neat. There's gotta be other things that give shards then, right? What do you think they're holding up? Another get lost? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Nice. Sabotender power. Oof, the counter spell. Ruthless. Oh well, I guess we should have played that, huh? I don't feel like that's the best counter spell, you know? Might work for their deck. Who knows? Who knows? I'm no expert of their deck, that's for sure. That's really rude. We want the card more than taking that out, I think. Oh, nice. Oh, scry and then draw a card. Nice. Not too shabby. Yep, and now we wait. Gosh, 4 Clash of Icons, huh? We're halfway through our deck, that makes sense. Totally makes sense, right, chat? I can't believe they countered the first one, too. Yikes. I'm gonna kind of bad the game. We think this deck will work, for instance, right? Nah. I thought they were gonna make the little bird go. That's okay. Are they gonna attack the little bird? Did they forget that they had the bird land? Oh no. Okay, fair enough. Man, really, bro? This is so boring, dude. Really do something more than this, right? I don't know what we take out. And we got no way to bring some of these things back, right? I don't know who we grab. Are they gonna counter it? Man, what a boring game. We're gonna spam this a few times. Bop. What a boring game, chat. We're gonna watch this pan real quick, sorry. Man, hate to see it. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back to some climbing real quick. On some batty bats. Feel at least a little better about the time we're spending here, because man, I don't know what to do about this deck. I thought the deck had some legs, I thought it was doing some things, but right now I'm just not doing some things, right? And so for now, chat, we're gonna be right back again. Sorry about that. We'll slam some more of these real quick while we wait for the tea. Although we are feeling very tired after eating, I'm so sorry, chat. I feared that might be a thing. It's also 2:15 in the morning. Not a bad reason, not a bad time to be tired, quite frankly. We gotta figure out a little more what this deck can do, right? You know, it's not the best deck. Definitely needs Rydia out as quickly as we can. Oh, no way, really, bro? Don't want to be dealing with that, right? No, thank you. Oh, that's interesting. Um, that's unfortunate. I do think she's gonna die, but you know, we kind of have to cycle like that, right? Nice. Bro does cost 5. Mobilize 1-3. Intriguing. Sabotended. I just need to. The thing is, I don't really feel like I'm thirsty enough to drink another cup of tea. Excuse me, sorry. It's much more responsive thing to being kind of tired and wanting to stay up for y'all, with y'all, and say hello, greetings, and welcome. I hope you're enjoying these Sabotenders doing Sabotender things. The odd part, though, about playing these different decks down at this MMR is that, I don't know what they're playing. That classic, huh? What? What is this card? What is this deck? Zombie rat deck. That's cool. Again, though, I feel a little bad if my deck is down at this level. Ish. we. Wait, wait. Yeah, we don't really need the island. You know, the island in here is just so when we sideboard it, it doesn't matter. Cause at a certain point, right, it's much more important to just have that basic land to do the basics. Basically, anyway. Dang. Yeah, yeah, okay, Minstrel. Okay, Minstrel. Oh, they start drawing. I see. Um. Hmm. Basic land card, huh? That's rude. We do need another forest, though. I'm gonna draw a card off to knock with this. Will we get to Ogre and then do that next turn? No Sabotender, but that's okay. Unless we kill our poor little Turnip cutie. Rip. Are they really playing Sephiroth's Revenge in chat? Wild times indeed. Oof. Makes me sad we're doing it kind of backwards, but you know, getting that little cutie +1/+1 token's funny, right? That's for sure. If we'd grabbed that as a fourth, we would grab the other Iridia, which would not have been too bad. Okay, if we have 7 mana, 5 and 2. I can't believe they keep taking out a Sabotenders, chat. This is so ridiculous. Like, really, bro? Our one Sabotender, Archnook, etc., etc. Oof. That's unfortunate. Of course, if they didn't have a bunch of removal, we probably wouldn't have our combo, right? So it is what it is. Fenrir. That's cute. Iridia. That's so rude. I really want to get another Analyzed Pollen. Very handy card with the Titan and other stuff going on, yeah? Yeah. Gosh, we need more cards on that, don't we? Yeah, that's what I mean. I should have held on to that, maybe discarding to that. Chat, this is so boring. The worst part too, right, is how, like, bad their deck is. But this is a bad deck too. Oof. I think we gotta see, I'll start peeking at the Twitch arenas to see about, raid arenas. Just because, yeesh. Yeesh. Oh, that's not what we needed, huh? Not the worst. That traveling chocobo is not doing us any favors, though, huh? How much mana do we have? Oh, we don't get to draw that, do we? Oh, we're so bad at this game, chat. We need to discard that card. That's okay. This is fine. Because then we could actually play it, you know? That's okay. This is fine. Well, at least we give them a win. That's cool. I'm so confused about where all these cards out they have came from, you know? Like, why they decided to put them all together, if that makes sense. Oh, there's a more Ensign's Rip. I think we've got one more in the deck, though. It'd be handy if we did, you know? This might only have 3 in it, though. That's unfortunate. It has now gone to the point where we're getting, you know, matched against piles of cards. Piles of cards. This is not a card pile. This do be a deck, right? By a mythic player. Meh. Meh. What does that mean, chat? What's that mean? What's that in mine? It's like so close to being kind of something. Like taking out, you know, putting another Analyzed Pollen. I wish Sabotender did a little more, right? But they're 2 mana. I think that, yeah, though, we're getting pretty tired, chat. We'll be poking around, checking some of these things out. Poking at this thing, see what's up here. I don't know who'd be on right. Oh. Ooh, I see. I think we should go to not Rashid. He's a little loud for this time of night for some folk. For me, personally, maybe. Generally have him on lurking, if that makes sense. Wahahaha. But he's good folk. He's good folk. He's great folk. Very entertaining. There's either that or Hadology. They're great folk as well. Those are the two magic content creators I'm familiar with right now, and so we're very much considering that. I think. What do you think, Jet? Should we try getting diamond at least tonight? That could be a thing. Surely we can't get as mana screwed as we did before, right? Surely, chat. I know that's kind of a lie, isn't it? Surely we'll get just as mana screwed as always, because that's how it goes. Here, at the Empathosaurus Rex. For now, this Verge. That Verge that mocked me, but again, it's in their firm mountain, so it is what it is, you know? But if y'all have any ideas, advice, or suggestions, right? The idea, Sabotenders, maybe that thing, try to do the thing. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It's like it's not that quick. It doesn't do the thing that quick. It does it non-interactively, theoretically, right? With just landfalling stuff, but we'll figure it out. Suggestions. Land are squirrely. I think we could actually towns, tea time. It was a no sleep till diamond kind of night. We at least go 6 hours. Surely we can't get. I mean, we can. We always get mana, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed. Surely not this time. No tilt, only climb. That's an okay hand. That's a very bad hand. We should have discarded that hand. Or mulligan that hand, not discard. Such a bad hand. Sharing crowd. Oh, no way, chat. Our poor Halia. Our poor manas. Our lack of enchantment removal. Yeah, this is not gonna be that good for us. Lack of mana, lack of enchantment removal. Yo, that's pretty good. Six mana, huh? Oh, that's super rude. Dang. That was pretty brutal. A lot of target muff stuff, which was unfortunate. I'm glad, because I feel like I used that one thing right at least. There weren't really many instant. Oh, I guess they're all instants that they played on their turn though. And again, I don't think that that would do much. Restoration magic, on the other hand, could be a thing. Boiler bilges. If they had some more artifacts, we'd be way more for that, right? That's really good removal for boiler bilges, though. Again, we saw how sheltered, you know, little weak, little weak. But by the time they're able to take it down, it's very sad for you, right? Like, oh, that was sad. Okay, so we took those two out. I guess we'll try Wreck Raids. High noon? Wreck Raids, I guess. Let us climb, chat, yeah. Oh, dang. Really? That's okay. That is not okay, but it is what it is, right? I mean, the cards are pretty good. The mana is really bad. Our poor little Bonbon's gonna die, isn't it? Oh, cool, not yet. This turn, though, right? Oh no, a Zookeeper mechan. Interesting. Spicy. I feel like we need to... save the rest on magic for something, but you know. I don't know how much it matters. Oof. That's rough. There's too many Orzhov life gains in the environment now, chat. People be metaing against it, yikes. Sideboarding against it. What do we do? Oof, the boiler bogs. That's not good. Hate to see it. That's such a mean card. 'That's not what we needed to see. Oh, 'cause we're getting land flooded, huh? Like, we've seen so many lands. One, two, three, 4, 5. We've drawn more lands than actual cards, chat. More lands than non-land. Against a removal red blitz deck. I don't think we were mana screwed last game, at least. We just got, Sunspire links, right? Wow, chat. That's such a shit experience. And it's always, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe we need to get lost or something, chat, something. It's just so frustrating because we get mana, we get mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed. Like, why is the shuffler so fucking cursed? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Angry, angry chat. We're angry. Like, look at I don't even know. I don't even know. This is not a good draw either, right? Man. See, at least with the unranked stuff, I don't get it. It's no big deal, Cool, we're going against V deck. Love to see it. Love to see it. Man, we get no mana. Going against VV Cauldron. I gotta try drawing a card, right? Chat. What's the fucking point if I just like... If like there's no progress to be made, Because any progress I make, I just get mana flooded or mana screwed. Now I get to go against the fucking VV Cauldron, really? Man. That's tilting as shit, I mean, it's gotta be Holly to draw a card, right? I think we get Lost Profts. No, it's gotta be Holly to draw a card. And they have the same mana as I do, but they have an additional card. Love that, chat. We forget to get mana flooded now, right? As the deck do. Oh, and there's the VV. That's cool. That's rad. Wow, chat. We should have gone to bed. This is so stupid. Man, whatever, dude. That's so fucked. How come everyone else has better luck with this shit than I do? That's so fucked. No, let me fucking out of here against fucking VV. Man, fuck. So fucking stupid. Yeah, and that's why we're never paying this game any fucking money. Just gonna waste a bunch of fucking time playing it. Fucking piece of shit, stupid fucking game. Jesus fucking Christ. And the worst part, you're like, surely I can't get his mana, fuck this game, right? And they just put you against VV. And doesn't even fucking matter, Because you don't even want to fucking play that game. Man, why the fuck do we queue again? Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this shit ass fuck. Yeah, fuck you, you stupid fucking game. You're gonna fuck me with a fucking mana anyway, right? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, whatever. What fucking ever. Shit ass, stupid ass, fucking piece of shit shuffler, fucking goddamn waste of fucking shit. Man, why do we always get mana fucked playing this game? This round, you know, is on us, but like, we had 2 mana hands, Chad. We had 2 mana hands, like, fucking A, you know. Why the fuck would we mulligan those with this deck, you know? How are we to know that, you know, that those are only 2 fucking lands a fucking shuffle will give us the entire fucking game, man? Like, how can that be random? How can that be random when it's always that fucking bullshit? That's what I don't understand. We constantly are getting fucked by the shuffler. It's just like, it makes no sense, chat. It makes no fucking sense. Oh, frustrating too, you know? Yeah, fuck you. Can't even fucking draw lands. So, you know, one game we get lands for like, we get to draw more lands than fucking spells and 22 fucking land deck, you know? Other games, you fucking can't draw lands, fucking whatever. It is what it is. What it is, chat. Like, 2 creatures off the top of the deck. So tilted. So fucking stupid. Okay, let's focus up though, chat. We got 3 mana, right? So fucking stupid. We might get some more mana off this, right? Nope. Why the fuck will we draw more lands, chat? No point drawing more lands. That is not for us. That is not for us. At least Molly is pretty thick, huh? No way, chat. No way, chat. So irritated. So irritated. I guess we're winning this game, though. That's something, right? I'm so tilted right now. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm just like, I can't fucking believe that shit, man. And even still, this is fucking. We might win, maybe. That's gonna make it a little harder. Well, I'm so almost untilted. Almost untilted. Bro, what are you? Do you not see my? No tilt, right, chat? No tilt. No tilt. We're playing a freaking. I don't even know. They're doing black type stuff, right? I don't think it's really good mono black type stuff. Cause you know, iridescent vine lasher is not really synergistic with a lot of stuff they're doing. Split up for good. Restoration magic, maybe? Duress? Strategics? Not doing stuff from the graveyard. Not really cast stuff on my turn. Maybe a couple of those just because. Yeah, I don't know. I this song always gets me because again, I always think like a hard disk drive going at it when I hear the, you know, the little percussion in the background. Oh, it's Silmina then. I guess it's a good thing we didn't lead with Amalia there, huh? Mm. What if we play Amalia now, right? I guess we'd go on one of those instead, huh? Of course, she's gonna draw land right now. Aw, man. Land, am I right, chat? Mana Flood to Mana Screw. We were Mana Screwed last time, so what happened this time? Oh, you know. You know, just a little bit of mana flooding. We can't get mana screwed and mana. Well, I mean, we can. We often get mana screwed, then mana screwed again. It's good stuff. Good time. Always makes you feel good about the game. Surely they've got another piece of removal because we have 3 more lands in our hand, chat. Okay, so we 3, 4, 5. Yet again, we're 7 lands to 5 non-lands. That's rad. They had a strategic betrayal, of course. That's, you know, why not, right? Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know if we go 1 on that. I think we go. Yeah, we might as well go with the full red. Might as well try that out for funsies, yeah. I guess they got kind of mana screwed, but you know, they just got like so much removal. But they probably got more removal in their hand. Thankfully, they should not be able to afford it. Oh, they can afford that though. That's for sure, huh? That's unfortunate. Um, it is not worth popping her to proc. No fucking way, chat. You gotta be fucking shitting me, chat. We did get mana screwed last time, so gotta get mana flooded this time. Only them's the rules. You gotta balance it out, right? Mana flood, mana screw, mana screw, mana flood, etc., etc., etc. Chat. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, thankfully we're drawing 3 cards, so we can't just be mana flooded then mana screwed, right? Why would it tap such stupid land, chat? Makes no sense. We're so... We're not tilted. We're not tilted. We're winners, chat. We're winners, and winners don't tilt. Winners win. That's what we're doing. We're winning. We're here to win, chat, because we're winners. Surely. Surely that's what this is about. Now do we get to play another VV called... Oh, chat. I don't... I don't think it's more fun to win under more adverse conditions. I don't enjoy getting mana flooded and mana screwed and, you know, pulling out a win right. I'd really like my deck to just kind of do things, not have to do that, if that makes sense. I don't know. MTGA, could you like not be such a fucking piece of shit about it? Malamet, War Scribe. I mean, it's weird, right? Because there's things in my life I can control, things in my life I can't control. And there's like a flood to mana screw, chat. There's only one way I can control that is just by like uninstalling the game, right? And that's drastic. That's ridiculous. Is it though? We've spent a lot of time on this, you know. But like, ah, fuck. I'm so irritated. But I want to figure out what this card does. I love the puzzle solving and the chance, right? The chance that the next game will be better, chat. That it won't be nearly as fucked, right? Isn't that always the dream? Trying to chase that like chase that high of victory of puzzle solving and defeating and crushing one's opponent. Cha. Anywho, we're not 6 hours yet. Malamet, War Script. Oh, I'm so fucking angry at this game right now. But I can't put it down, chat. It's so fucking stupid. 3 colorless, 2 white, creature, cat warrior, 4/3. When this creature enters, creatures you control get +2/+1 on turn. Oh, that's cool. It doesn't have flash. 5 mana for 4/3, that's not cool. At least it doesn't say other creatures, right? But it's like, till end of turn. Damn. That's even kind of sketchy and limited, right? I mean, it's 4/3, you know, that's decent fighty. Decent body. I think, anyway. I think, like, a general thought is... For me, I mean, I think, like, you know, wanting a power and toughness equalish to the mana cost is something I hope for. Okay, so with a draw like this, right? This is pretty good and sweet draw. How do you think it's gonna go bad? How do you think it's gonna try fucking up? Surely it won't. Surely we're just overreacting. We should not use such profanity. We love this draw. This is such a good draw. They don't have any counter spells right now. Cool, so we'll get some life gain pieces in place. And that's what I mean, right? They don't gain life off each other, chat, which is why 3 kind of works. With a lack of recursion in this deck, you know, 4 definitely feels good too. Okay, they still don't have any blue mana, which is cool. Like, definitely, are they mono white? I'm so confused. We'll find out. You can get that little batty bat with this, back with that at a certain point too, which is cool. What if they're up to, chat? Shenanigans? Shenanarinos? Shenanana? Sha-na-na-na-na-na, 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 sha-na-na-na-na. I really hope they don't have another one of those, chat. Because as you saw, we have no more basic lands. Yeah, they're their island. And so I guess that's why they did it that way. They were very much hoping to get an island off that, which they did. Oh man, are we really playing a freaking Authority's control deck? So many of these we played. We got good mana though. We got a good curve. Will it be enough? I don't know, chat. They got a lot of mana too. They got a lot of cards left in hand too, which is the part that concerns me, right? Look at all those cards. We also have no way to damage our little batty bat, which is unfortunate. Or ourselves to get our batty bat to do batty bat things, right? Bibbidi baddity boo. Doing a Molly would be fun, but getting left or drawing a card would be more fun. We can always Molly next turn. Plus, wouldn't matter if we make this little cutie fly anyway, right? Oh, that's cool. We didn't need land, actually. Unironically, we didn't need land. They will have enough mana to counterspell, won't they? So we can't really do a full-throated Starscape. Do we wait and worry about that? Do we try it anyway? Oh, okay, they won't. Nice. Full-throated Starscape it is, chat. Oh, if only... but it doesn't make sense to wait one turn. They don't have the mana now, right? Def need the card advantage. Def probably thrown in Wreck Raid. I don't know what else. I certainly know we're gonna try some other cards. Turn 5. Bop, bop, bop. Azorius control is why we have Restoration Magic. But we also have duress for them, right? High noon is often good. Wreck raid. Very nice. Get lost, not the best, especially since they have sleepers. Definitely need the augers. Definitely need those. I actually might be able to go down one of those. Because again, they can be a little hard to get going, right? Gonna be playing Rest in Peace. Oh, we meant to get rid of the Shelter by Ghost. Oops. Okay, one more card, yeah? Oh. We might regret taking Aerith out. Yo! Sephiroth would work great in my deck. Oh, egad. Yeah. The Mobilize definitely works great with Sephiroth. We don't really have much in the way of sacrificing. And so, even Halia warping in, for instance, would not be a Sephiroth trigger, and so I've got a Sephiroth deck actually, because I love Sephiroth, you know. Final Fantasy VII, amazing game, amazing game. Big old nerdy fan of it. And so yeah, I definitely would want more sacrifice things for that, right? Yeah, oh, yo, right on, right on. Yeah, Final Fantasy had me do that. I played like back to the Wii one. I used to hang around at gaming stores all the time because I was a very cool person like that. And so I was familiar with Magic, of course, right? Because who isn't? But yeah, Final Fantasy set came out, right? And I was just like, oh my gosh, I love Final Fantasy. We need some land. Nice. Mono Black is a lot of fun. And like, which Mono Black one card from Final Fantasy excited you specifically, if there were any? We needed some land, but that's okay. We never get land. I mean, that's the worst part, right? Oh man, we get mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded, mana screwed, mana flooded. Makes climbing really hard in this game. Last game we didn't, so we won. Couple games before and now we're just back down to plat 1 again, you know? Just like, man. Admittedly, we're getting land. Oh no, okay, we missed a land drop. Only one drop, you know? These things happen to us all the time. I finished Final Fantasy Rebirth and had to play some Sephiroth deck. Nice. Yeah, I've not done any of the redos on Final Fantasy VII yet, which is bad because that means I've not even played, you know, the Final Fantasy VII. I don't know how long, right? Because I've not had my Not plug or turn my PlayStation on in ages. Oh yeah, cause I mean I still have this. Yeah, right about that. Wow. Big old Final Fantasy fan from back in the days. 5 manas. Probably got a counter spell, so probably counter my Rec Raid. Uh, kind of want to Slam Halia. Not having mana is bad. We do have an Amalia. So we probably want to try getting some life. They have so much mana up. That's so annoying, chat. Five, 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 five. Oh heck yeah. Well, not the classic cover, right? The game. Yeah. PlayStation style, you know? Wahahaha. Yeah, there's a counter spell. Yikes. I guess they were deciding if they wanted to create a token copy of Beza or not. Yeah, that's so ridiculous. But then it's also so ridiculous to think how far data has come since then, right? Oh, that's right. That's why we're gonna play the creep. Well, we have 3 mana, so we're so. Oh, we're so. Like, we can't really pop that for anything. We can't even afford anything, right? Well, what would be the point? There'd be no point. There'd be no point in popping that chat. You get it. Yep. How many more counters do you think they have? Probably one more, right? And that's okay. Our FM Chandler is brave. Very brave. Take that counter on the chin, you proud little batty bat. You're such a good little batty bat. I'm sorry you had to take it. Oh. Yo, it landed. No way. The bat has landed, chat. The bat has landed. Yo, it land! Yo, and land! It landed in our hand. A little late, but that's okay. They've got a board wipe. We've got 28. Let's do it, chat. Let's slam it. Let's slam it. Because no, not that one. We'll play that next turn and get some things for that, right? So getting some life here, getting that thing on there, not too shabby, not too shabby. And sometimes you won't know it. CD does not work until you reach the disc. Yeah. Or you know, you like flip, right, to the second half of it, and you're like, oh, that's sad. No, Arhalia. Yeah, I mean it's interesting to think about, right? Because do you like to play standard constructed, commander, or other formats per se? Because doing standard F me. Would like mana. They're gonna counter a thingy. That is okay. Do it. Do it. Counter it. Do it. Do it. Ah, let's sigh. Really, bro? Man, that's petty. That's petty. I'm sticking to standard for a while until I figure out the game. Rad, yeah, And so, like, to think about decks that are like, yo, this is a Final Fantasy character featuring prominently in it, right? Sephiroth, Sacrifice, definitely a good one. Definitely fun. One problem with it is that there's a lot of graveyard hate currently. And there often is, like, gonna be graveyard hate, right? But there's VV Cauldron and then another Kavaro deck, which are very much graveyardy and very popular in higher ELO metas. And so depending on what level you're playing in and depending on what you're expecting to see, is also a factor to be considered. And so for funsies, I would definitely say that a Sephiroth deck can be very funsies. Just a quick little Sephirothy thing, you know? Mono blue. Just counter everything until opponent rage quits. Yeah, like, so mono blue doesn't necessarily have the best things going for it, especially just straight out of Final Fantasy. There's Leviathan deck, which can be very fun. Oh, that's sad. That's okay. These things happen. But the one thing about the Leviathan decks, of course, is that they can be a little expensive because they're very rare heavy. Um, Beyond that, for blue and Final Fantasy archetypes, I mean, Jill, bouncy, you can kind of get a bouncy pixie-like thing, but it's not going to be the strongest, but it'll be fun to play. Man, for land. That's okay, this is fine, this is fine. Oh, wait, oh, so, are you saying that you want to play mono blue, or like, I mean, cause I think that, one of the things I'm trying to figure out sometimes is if, like, each deck has maybe 3 main rares you want to get for it, if that makes sense. Because, you know, building decks can get kind of expensive, especially rare. Oh, another, really? Rare wise. And so if you're, so if you find a Final Fantasy character that you like, right? I think that'd be I think that'd be the first thing. You can kind of make any deck work. For top tier decks per se, Aerith is definitely popping off in Orzhov life games, decks like I'm playing. Um, there's Yuna Resurrection deck, bringing enchantment back. That is decently strong, not the strongest in the meta. There's fun resurrection decks using Arden and other, I think that's about it from the discard pile. Or from, specifically black outside of Sephiroth, for instance. There's some Genova decks, kind of, that aren't necessarily Genova, but more Ouroboros, which is a pretty broken card that has come out. That's a lot of things they have on the table. That is a little unfortunate for us. It's a handy card. Pretty sure it came too late though. Oh, you think you're gonna check out Final Fantasy cards you'd like to build with, or? Yeah, this is Doom. Doomy Doom Doom Doom. Oh, 'cause there's 3 of them there. Oops. Cards to build with. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, 'cause it sounds like you mentioned you're already familiar with Sephiroth as a card, yeah? Well, we only have 3 of those. Yikes. Okay, so let's think again real quick, right? Blah blah blah, control, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Would, I mean, get lost is okayish. Duress. That doesn't seem like the worst, right? And that's supposed to help us go forward more. They just countered our stuff, which was rough, right? And we do have the Voice of Victories in there, so I mean, we got, you know, as much counterspell denial as the deck has. We just need to draw better cards. Just need to get better at the game, chat. We just need to get better at Magic. It is that simple. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Last night with Sephiroth, I want to see what else I can build with. Nice. 10 game with Sephiroth, that's huge. If you're doing Arena, they do have a jump format. Oh, that's a horrible hand to keep. I'm so sorry, chat. No one wants to see that. Yikes. And so, in that format, you get a small amount of cards, of course, that are always fixed. But you get to see what type of archetype has been baked in to the colors that are presented to you. And so I don't know the exact different combos or composition of the deck, but if the Final Fantasy Jumpstart's still going, I definitely recommend checking that out. Because it's a good way to get the... Yeah, it's also... I mean, because it gives you a feel for how the cards want to play... Oh, that's such a bad card for us. How the cards want to play together, and, Oh, this is an okay start. And yeah, it gets you some, like, guaranteed mythics, right? Guaranteed, rares of epicness, which is nice. Of course, it is a random chance on which ones you get to pick from, and so that can be a little frustrating if you're looking for something specific. Love to see it, stupid Azorius control. Of course, we'd love to see land before, you know, but that's okay. And so yeah, depending of course on what color you like to play is definitely a piece of it as well. But yeah, remember, Rest in Peace completely shuts down Sephiroth, which is unfortunate. Oh, I bet they've got another board wipe coming up. Pure mono, red, or blue. Fair enough, fair enough. And so yeah, this deck has fun with Aerith. I like to play Cecil in it sometimes, just because he can do a lot of damage, and it's very easy for this deck to mitigate the downside of his life loss. Tifa is great for landfall decks, mono green. Even if you mentioned you don't like mono colors that much, but mono green can be a lot of fun. Just because you hope to you pull that little jack slot lever, and hope that it comes up sevens. This is most unfortunate though. We don't want to have to use that on the little tokens, right? But our Zoraline needs to start maybe poking through. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, we're getting mana flooded again now. Nice. I guess we should have really saved mana to hit that rest in peace. That's unfortunate. And so yeah, Tifa Landfall, deck's a lot of fun. Joshua features in some red and white decks, or even decks that are red and then just splash a little white to play Joshua, because he's really strong. And so, is there any particular Final Fantasy you like as another way to look at choosing an option of one or the other? Or a character specifically to focus on one way or the other? Impending. Dun dun dun. Yo, love to see it. Thank you for the mana flood deck. Only way to play. Man, this is so bad for us. Oh man. Like them all, a fun deck that does not struggle against the meta. Oh golly gosh. There do be a busted one. It is about to be the main star of it though is gonna be banned here in a month, so definitely not the deck to build into. But there's a VD Ornithopter deck that's very dominant and hard. And so with that in mind, would definitely recommend, and oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we could, wow, they got so many things to destroy with that, right? Yeah, what, they gotta rest in peace, that's so bad for us. We should have destroyed maybe a bit ago? I don't know. But they had so many targets for us to destroy, right? I can't believe we lost to Azorius Control. This is the fifth one we've played, the fourth one we've played out of we've more than half our games have been against Azorius Control, right? And we've been trouncing them, which is the one thing, right? But again, mana flooded, mana screwed. Mana flooded, mana screwed. No matter what time you come back to the game, trust, that's always gonna F you, right? I can maybe make it more challenging, maybe make it feel like you accomplished more during a game if you won getting horribly mana flooded or mana screwed, right? I mean, okay, we didn't get mana flooded. We just, we kept drawing land at the end there when we really could have used not land. And now we're back to Platinum 1. Nice. And so it's actually interesting to think about. I am only familiar with the meta of online Magic, MTG A Arena specifically too, since I don't play Magic the Gathering online. And so it's Kaido Demir Midrange is another top tier deck. And one issue with that, of course, is that that doesn't necessarily have any Final Fantasy characters in it, right? And so the other kind of top tier deck per se is a mono red Stompy. Or not even Stompy, but a mono red Blitzy, punish your opponent for trying to do spells and whatnot. Trying to do spells and draw cards, etc., etc. And so that, and then right now VV Ornithop, or VV Cauldron, as the predominant three decks of meta. Oh man. And remember, getting greedy and keeping 2-land hands gets punished. 2-land is not enough, chat. 2-land is not enough. That's okay. You can't get mana, flooded, you'll get mana screwed again, right? Give me my shell. Oh, sad day. They're supposed to give me my shell and my ghost back. Land. Nah, that's okay. Land's overrated. Remember, you don't need land to win Magic, chat. Land is only for people that need a crutch in the game. Oh, they're gonna remove my bat? Counter spell. Oh, okay. Did not see that coming. My poor little bat. For sure. This deck punished me, the shuffle punished me all the time for keeping 2 lands, chat. It's like, oh, okay. Do you think 2 lands is good? Well, here you go. That is all you get for the entire game. I'm like, oh, rad, thank you. That's super cool. How did you know that that is all I needed to win? For I am that good at Magic. I'm not really, chat. We can pretend though. Do it. Starscape Cleric, go. I can't believe they countered my other Starscape Cleric, chat. That is so rude of them. Unbelievable. Don't do it. Don't touch my Starscape Cleric, please. And thank you. It's a friendly cleric. It's your buddy cleric. That's all like, hey, I'm a buddy. I want to be your buddy. Let's cleric together. You can cleric see. Okay, oh, yo, there we go, right? Okay, they're gonna F me though somehow, aren't they? I can feel it, chat. They got a plan to be like, no, you can't do that. That's what we're gonna try doing, right? We're gonna try popping this little cutie in. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Yeah, I think these folks are Demir flavor of sorts. I don't know though. Thankfully, they can't counter this because it's an ability. And then the Starscape clerics do their thing. Okay, when are we playing Demir? Flying. They got little flyers, chat. They're so cute. Look them go flippity flap flap flap. Flappity flip flop. Flipperoo. Flipperito. TY? Wait. Did I just say TY? Oh, chat, I think it's getting a little late. What is that? It's things, it's words. It's words I say. Do you want, do you want? Oh man, these things happen, these things happen. Okay, wait, it's Demir. Oh man, I'm normally good against them. I don't know what to do now. I could change this deck around a decent amount, right? There was a deck that was rocking it out, doing a bunch of like, oh well, we don't even care about like this, that, the other. We're just gonna do this. I'm like, whoa, that's so cool. That makes sense. I'm like, whoa, yeah, that is cool. Oh, to making noises at me, that's not cool. Removal, removal, counter, 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 counter. Go, go, go. Clerics, 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 clerics. We appreciate the clerics. Do we dare? Do we dare chat? Three Amalias? I think we do. And so yeah, if we look past that top tier stuff, right? Sadly, there's not too many Final Fantasy theme style decks you could call like this style deck, right? I think that are top tier. Like VV's S tier, the mono red anti VV, if you will, made tier 1 just due to the meta. And then, of course, the mere mid range has a lot of stuff in it that can be countering to things, and great tempo, or great control stuff. And so, I know I'm just speaking in circles right now, because like thinking about the about a specific deck sometimes gets hard for me, unless it's like focused on a specific character from it, if that makes sense. Or like something you want to do with your deck, right? Meet on the ranked ladder. For your name. So show mercy. Oh well, you mentioned, of course, that you're trying to get familiar with the game again, yeah? And that you appreciated all colors back in the dayish, if not the mono red and blue. And yeah, for sure. What's your MTGA name? Oh, that's mean. I can't believe they do that. I mean, I can, and they did. Um, I think just paying for a Halia or an Aerith. We do an Aerith. She's a cutie. Have your Twitch, nice. Impulsive Magician. Wow, I was not paying attention to that. But yeah, you know, Final Fantasy VII, Aerith Games, bro. Although this deck only features 2 of her. And so I wouldn't necessarily call it an Aerith deck. But like Yuna, right? There's a Yuna Enchantment Resurrection deck that is very like, you know, you say a Yuna deck and that means that deck. There's no other deck for it to mean. For that is the one, the only Yuna deck. Wahaha. Oh, we already beat them once, didn't we? I remember that, kind of. I was there for it at least. And then yeah, I like to like there was a sacrifice, white black Orzhov deck. that Sephiroth works very well into, and I always call that my Sephiroth deck. Wahaha. Arden. Arden in a Black Resurrection deck, while he's not necessarily the main driving force behind it, you know, you can feel like that's very Arden. It's a very Arden deck. People play the 2-round game. 1 round, then the next game. Oh yeah, there's definitely talk about Standard being a 4-turn meta right now. And so, is that what you mean by a round game? The rest is still around. Oh, that's a mean card. They've also got cheater cards, like Enduring Curiosity. Very cheater. Oh, cause that's Beast Binded. I see, I see. Oh, what does that cutie do? Discards a card. You draw. Oh, interesting. That's a fun card. Yeah, we should have warped her in first, but that's okay. We still gained the life we needed. Ooh. Of course. Of course. Might as well draw more land. Yikes, that curiosity is gonna be rough. Rough times. Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know what we can draw. Oh. Okay then. That's a pretty good card to draw. Yeah. Sketchy times, sketchy times. We should have blocked with the bunny. We're so bad at this game. Not necessarily gonna win us, but that's a card that we're really much hoping to get. Hopefully they don't just kill us here, because they got a full hand of stuff to do bad things to us with. Oh, they got 3 cards, I guess. It looks a lot scary from this side right now. Okay, okay. Giving that thing Death Touch, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, okay. Oh, that's so mean. Oh well. Okay, how does that thing flip over? 1 or fewer cards in hand. Let's see. I'm gonna take my token out somehow. Are they gonna counter it? Oh, they're gonna counter it, aren't they? Ah, fart, man. How annoying is that? Oh, that's how they're gonna do it. Okay, we're so bad at this game. Oh well. Uh, oh well. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, so what could we have done better there? I don't know, man. We could have held more mana for countering their counter spells, I guess, right? The fact that they have one there is very rough. We could use a little more removal against them. Potentially. I mean, Sheltered by Ghost should be enough. We don't need strategic betrayals, really, right? Because they're not doing anything from the graveyards. I mean, this should be a fairly strong deck. It's just... we never used to have trouble against them before. We used to have Deep Cavern Bats in here, though. And those would often go pretty hard. Alas, these things happen. Oh, they're gonna remove and counter my stuff, aren't they? Saddest of days. These things happen. We'd love to see a voice of victory. But that's okay. Oh, the case of the Uneaten Thief doesn't that much of an aura on you, is it, bud? I don't think they're actually roping me. Maybe they are. That's odd. Should we, your go spam at them next time? See how it is? Got a decent amount of time. Oh. That is a card. We'd want one that maybe does more card draw. Okay, they are here. Were they? I don't know. Maybe they just weren't here. I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's not for us to know, right? Yeah, we won't be able to draw a card without doing it this way. We need that and play it too. Oh. That's not too shabby. I wonder what they're going to do to her. Rip. Oh, that's silly. Of course, why not? Why not? Why not? We got 22 lands in the deck. Of course we're drawing more. Why not? Why not, chat? More lands the merrier. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Oh, we did only put 3 of those in here, right? Hey. Wow, chat. At least it's one card draw. We could really use a Darkstar Augur. Oh, that's a card. Nice. Okay, I guess we still have 4 in here. That's cool. It's most unfortunate. I do think we took the Aerith out, so it doesn't quite combo as well, which is not right. Indeed, meow. Man. No way are we losing to Demir mid-range now. We used to never lose to them, chat. 4K for the uneaten feast later, though. What do you expect, right? Drawn like absolute booty cheeks. Four cases. 43 cards. All 4 of them drawn. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. What is tilted? Split up would be rad. We still have 25 hit points. They do have 2 of those, though. Of course, that'll take out their own thing, which is cool. Oh, you're supposed to be a split up. Man. Got 31 health, whatever life, for whatever that's worth. Oh, that'll be a funny thing. I'm not sure how long it'll last for, but we can see. Amalia. Oh man, what the? Oh, we've got the. Now we're two pips into platinum one again. No way, bro. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how my old one did better into the mere mid range than this one did, right? I mean, 'cause we used to have deep cavern bats is like the only thing different, really. Oh, hi, and we had some recursion stuff, but there should be enough recursion stuff between the things. Uh, as much as I was complaining about those 4 Case of the Uneaten Feast, that extra little bit from Case of the Uneaten Feast definitely gave that like aura, and also the beating, the meanness of Amalia off that for sure, for sure. But yeah, for here, sorry, real quick. Like this is my Sephiroth deck, for instance, right? The one problem with this, even though I call it Sephiroth, right? It can probably do with only three in here. Um, okay, that's a horrible card. We, I mean, I want it to work. Theoretically, it could work, right? Especially since we're sacrificing creatures, and so it's like we don't need to wait for it to be like like oh, this is gonna be the end game, finishing piece. But if it's not, then why are we paying 5 mana for it, right? We don't want grindy games. We want to go like bop 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 ba da ba da bum. And so we put it in here after we ripped it from the pack. We hadn't really tried it in here since then. But really, yeah, Raise the Past the way to go. We would even maybe want more Raise the Past, right? At least 2 of those, and then one of those if wanted. But yeah, the idea, Sephiroth. Oh, that's right, we got this cutie thing in there. That works pretty well to get Sephiroth back at least. But of course, as you know, they do sacrificey stuff, right? When creatures die. I mean, when creatures die, they do things. This does things. You get to do stuff. Um, and so that's the thing, right? Finding cards that are like when creatures die that are you're saying you wanted to make it mono black style, yeah? And so thinking about that, finding creatures that let you sacrifice stuff, right? Finding creatures that let you double down on that damage and on that life gain that Sephiroth likes to do. Because your 3/3 that you go to attack with to proc that thing is gonna be, it's a little hard to keep Sephiroth alive unless you got a good amount of removal, so that way you just, level the playing field. And, just leave nothing to get in his way. But if you got other things to sacrifice, or if you got things that make creatures that are then sacrificed at the end of the turn, it's a very nice way to trigger that stuff for sure, for sure. Yeah, zombies are definitely a way to go. Instead of zombies right now, definitely rocking the timeline color. Just because I've gotten to a point where I've figured out enough life gain to make it so this thing comes back like zombie style, right? But it's not a zombie per se, it's a warlock. But you can cast it from your graveyard, which is the important part. And it's a 1 black for 2/2 haste and 2 life from your graveyard. People always kill, yeah, which is the problem, which is why it's like, you want to build a deck, you're like, sweet, I love this Final Fantasy character, let's rock that out. But then then you start realizing, oh wait, other people don't like it when you get that out, and so they're gonna just target it and target it, right? Um, One thing that you can afford to do a bit in a sacrifice deck like this is, again, I've got one of these here on top of Sephiroth, right? Oh, do we have 3 of these yet? No, we only got 2. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Because, yeah, this lets you bring one back from the graveyard. You gotta put +1/+1 on it. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, it's got such great, fun interaction it can rock out. Like the fact that it warps as well. Because, warping, as you might know, exiles a card, right? And so anything that says, like, when a card leaves the battlefield, right? Totally triggers that. But yeah, when sacrificing stuff has a cost, having ways to make it come back is always good, right? And like this deck's competitive, Orzov, or sacrificed Sephiroth style is competitive. The problem is that, as we know, there's a card called Rest in Peace in the standard meta. That's very common in very many sideboards. Some people even main deck it because they're just like traumatized by graveyard decks, right? And so it can be a little sketchy to, really call it like a tier one. I figure any deck that can be countered and shut down by like a single card have got some weaknesses to it, but it's a very fun one. Um, and it's neat because instead of one thing, of course, there's always extra costs, right, associated with bringing something back from the graveyard. Like, this one you got to pay mana, got to pay life, whatnot, and it's even you're warping it in at that point, right? But like then you got these cuties, right? That are all okay. Well, here's just a free creature you get. You pay one, mana from me, and then here's a free creature. So instead of having to bring them back from the graveyard by jumping through a hoop, right? By like committing a crime and then paying their mana cost or playing a land, you can just make a free critter. And this one even flies. It's 1/1 flyer, so like cool. I chump block your giant flyer, right? And then procs my Vengeful Blood Witch and Sephiroth, etc. This card though, oh my gosh. If you've not seen it yet, of course, amazing card for sacrifice. I uh I think it is the next rare to prioritize after Sephiroth. Enduring Innocence, of course, can be good. Bob's can be good for that for card draw. But this thing, right? Oh my gosh. It's just like very good. Very good. It gives you removal for you removing your stuff. It's a rare, which is unfortunate. Uh, it's also monocolored, right? And so I've never done the or dual colored. I've never done the mono black one personally. But for Orzavi stuff, this one's pretty neat too, right? Of course, got completely outclassed, if you will, by Servandem. But this one's only an uncommon, and so that's cool. Yeah, I think I need to probably call it here. That was a mighty yawn. And tomorrow, today is Monday. And so yeah, do you have anyone on right now doing the stream thing that we should go raid, do you think? If not, we'll go digging for something kind of random. Charity stream. Ukraine. Charity. GG's, GG's. Oh, 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 oh. Same category. Do that magic thing. Ooh, someone I'm following. Really? What? Uh oh. Oh, they're not doing magic, I see. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have anyone online right now that's doing magic. We were gonna raid someone, but then I did not, because I'm bad. Um, probably angry. That's- yeah, magic. What a game, what a game. Okay, where someone with a head. Ultimate guard. That's an interesting thing. A thing of streams? Standard metagame challenge. Meta Magic Mage. I don't know. I got to see Yellow Hat do a trivia thing, and that was very entertaining. I think we might try raiding into them real quick. Yo, someone else using some emojis in a title. Love it. That's a cutie little snake. Oh, well. Scary, though. Scary. Do 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 do. Or should we go to one not? Well, they got 255. That's a little awkward, right? Am I big enough to go and do that? We'll try it out, chat. We'll try it out. Thank you so much for joining us for an exciting adventure in Sabotender Saga Inc. Telling the tale. Um, we need to get more climbing done. I don't know. You know, we're not doing the worst. We're not doing the best though. Like we only got like 2 pips there. We got how many more days left? 18 days. Uh oh, chat. Maybe we lied. Maybe we lied. Maybe we lied. Let's get to diamond real quick. We got 18 days left. We need to get at least diamond, right? Maybe. Diamond one or a loss. Diamond one or a loss. Let's go, let's go. We got some coffee left. Tea, we've got some tea left. Dooby doo 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 doo. Yo, we didn't get mana screwed. Let's not get mana flooded and we'll be good to go. Good to go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Simic. They're probably doing some Ouroboros silliness. Maybe some mighty bits. Mighty bits. Mighty mini bits. Mini bit, mighty bit. Mighty bit, mighty bit. Oh, already the bail mark. Yo, what? Yo. And they hit 2 Esper Origins off that? That is very lucky for them. I want that kind of luck, chat. Rip. Hmm. 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 Scooby dooby dooby doo, Scooby dooby doo. Scooby dooby 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 doo. Do we need mana? Yes, we do. They've got a Baal Mark. Baal Merc Overlord, though. Overlord, though. I bet we can make Diamond 1 no problem. I've got faith in it right now. Oh my gosh, they got to do that already. That's so sad. Turn 1 Lawn War. Oh, okay, so that's that, huh? Okay, so what's the thing you can do, man? When this creature enters, if you cast it, each player sacrifices all the creature control, then each player returns all creature cards from their graveyard that weren't put. Okay, that's cute. Of course, we haven't done much Amalia cycling, so that's not going to be affecting us too much. We got that cutie to deal with. Go with this cutie here. Bibbity bobbity boo. Think, 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 think. I guess we could have gone with that first, not tap that, huh? We need land. We need land, please. Thank you. Kind of. I mean, maybe. It'd be handy. We'd be very appreciative. At least our Amalia is getting swole, as they say. Zoomy zoom 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 zoom. Life gain, life gain. Oh, that's why we're gonna quit chat. We're tired. Just because we have tea left doesn't mean that we're not tired. There's the traveling chocobo, of course, and the mono green landfall, which is sweet. We're working on different landfall archetype. Oh, are they gonna really grab Arden with that? Oh no, that. Oh, okay, fair enough. They'll get Arden that way. Wild, wild times. On turn 4, they did that on turn 4. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't really have anyone to grab back though, so they can do as they must. Do they grab my Amalia? I don't understand. Oh, because they're demons. Oh, okay, I understand now. And they fly. That's unfortunate. Um, Dang. I thought we had a good thing going. Obviously not. Obviously not. Um, yeah, that's not good. Uh, yeah. Huh. Wow. There's not time for much there, huh? um, I don't know what to think about that. They had an amazing start. They had an amazing start. Able to hit both those Esper Origins off their whatchamacallit. That was some BS start, you know? Like, no way did they do that, chat. Just like effortlessly. Bam, bam, bam. Like, that was wild. Wild times for sure. We're sitting there getting mana screwed again. Although, did we really? I don't think we had time to get mana screwed there. That's unfortunate. Um, okay, one more card, right? Eget. Oh, we got a strategic. That's cool. Of course, everything else is not so good. We really should have mulliganed. Just 'cause we had a strategic does not mean we should have kept that hand, huh? Sad day. Hey, that's okay, chat. That's okay. Man. Just wave to discard cards, huh? That ain't right. Man. Wow. Another Arden, of course. Ah, we're so doomed. This is what it is. We got this. Surely we don't got a way to cheat Arden back already, right? Oh man, the strategic betrayal. Strategic betrayal. No, there's not much chance we draw another one just yet. Unlike them drawing all the cards. Ooh, they're already a third to their deck. EGAT. Thinning and drawing through discard. Pretty effective. Like that, they've seen 11 more cards than we have. They did get to draw first, but like, dang, that was a lot of cards. Funny too, right? When the gas in your deck is discarding cards, milling yourself. Dang, they have 4 manas now. Oof, the bitter triumph. Sad day. Oof, the strategic betrayal. That's no good. Oof, oof. The more land. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. There's so many lands in play. Oh, they've only got 6. Okay, okay. Man, I don't think they're gonna bring back the bringer. That's not good. Um, yeah, pretty sure we don't have this one. These things happen. Nice, nice. Back to where it was. However many hours ago. You want to see how many hours ago it was? 7 hours ago. Back to where. Man, man. I mean, can we say we got mana flooded? I don't know. The ratio of the cards, yes. Again, we should theoretically only have like 1 mana per every 1 land, right? We had 5, 6, 7 out of 14. We had 7 out of 14 cards being lands. That's cool. How does that always happen, chat? Do we go down to 20? I think we gotta go down to 20. I mean, like, we're either we always get mana screwed, right? Or we get mana flooded. We just took the curve up to 3, though. It was very depressing, chat. Huh. I mean, is it lunar convocation? It doesn't seem like the worst card, right? it's not really the best card, you know. But like Sheltered by Ghost, hmm, we stick with it. We stick with it. The juice, right? But like in that game, I have no idea how we were supposed to. Well, I mean, the first time they had a really good draw. Second time it seemed like they had a really good draw. But the thing is that their draw is also discarding, so they very cheaply get to get good card draw in that regards. And they get the stuff for cheap to make the things do the thing, right? And like, would we call this an Arden deck? Arden's very prominent and very game winning in it. But like, he's not necessarily the most integral, I would say, right? But like, his ability to chain those things is very integral, yeah? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Landfalling. Okay, then. Sleep Veil. Uh oh. Hate to see it. 3 mana, 2 mana, 1 mana. This here, I'm playing against a Tifa style landfall deck, I believe. Um, we do need some mana. Traveling chocobos. Oh, or an Amalia, that's cute. Um, oh, that's a cutie. Might as well, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, do they have a fire magic chat? That'll be a little sad. Do 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 do. Do 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 dun 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 dun. We don't have any music playing, do we, chat? That's most unfortunate. Removal, 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 removal. That's a little slow on the removal. We'll try it like that. They get to go first now, which is a little rough, since they like to go landfall blitzy blitz. Always a network issue. I think it's much more whatever this crap is called issue title. Yeah, I think we might need intimidation tactics in the sideboard for the Kavaro decks, huh? Because just making them discard stuff or kill things into their graveyard is not good enough. Oh, such a horrible hand. We got land though. Wait, did we get land? This isn't land. This is a pox. This is a curse. This is a plague. On anything even remotely considered land, isn't it? Okay, that's better. Please something. That just got so much better. That's an actual verge for this? No way. Yikes. That's gonna be a thick chocobo. Thicky thick little chocobo. I guess thick and little are kind of an oxymoron at that point, huh? Look at how cute that little Starscape cleric is. Such a cutie little cleric. But the thing is, we don't really want to take out that little chocobo, right? That chocobo is not much of a threat. It will be, it can be, for surely. We not underestimate the chocobo. Chocobo, 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 bo, bo. Chiba chocobo. Choco chocobo. Choco chiba chiba. Ooh, the Tifa. That's a really pretty bad hand, huh? Life gain do be overrated. How do we want to do this? We're about to kill ourselves here, aren't we? Hopefully they can't give that little chocobo trample. If so, we horribly miscalculated. But again, this is a place where overprotect is good. Yeah, I guess burning that chocobo early would have been good too, huh? Indeed, indeed. Oof. Wow, we did need to take out that chocobo, huh? Interesting. I guess tonight's a night of struggling, chat. Because we did not get mana screwed. We got done by a chocobo. That's wild. They did the explodey thing of it though, and that's cool. Or fling, right? Flinging the chocobo, as they say. Wow, we got no pieces of removal, did we? I remember we would used to mulligan aggressively for a piece of removal against a landfall deck like this. And so, we probably need to get back at that. I mean, admittedly, we got leg. I think maybe, well, a sixth of the deck is removal, right? One sixth of the deck, chat. Surely we'll draw some removal coming up. Surely. A Llanowar. Interesting. Oof, starting the bullying early. I see how it is. Oh, that's a cutie. It'd be rad if we could offspring it, of course. But it is what it is. Admittedly, we won't chump block unless it takes us down to 20. Even then, we probably wouldn't, right? Oh, we could draw more land coming up, don't we, chat? We thought we had a good start. We didn't have any way to replenish our hand, though, from playing it all, did we? That was a little foolish of us. Oh, that's mean of them. Oh, that's a good card for us, though. Chocobo. Chocobo getting thick. Not what we needed. Will they murder my channeler? Mono green. Oh man. This is fine. This is fine. We can get 2 more games in, 2 more matches in. Totally make the climb then. Longhorn Sharpshooter, 2 in a red, and Reach. When this card becomes plotted, it deals 2 damage to any target. Plot 3 and 1 red. For 3/3, that's very expensive. Oh my gosh. It's got Reach. That's such a bad card. It's got Reach though, chat. And Reach is cool. Okay. Diamond or bust. Diamond or bust. There's no way we could be playing this game this long and not get diamond right now tonight, right? It's not tilt. Let's accept, you know, mana screws are mana screws. Part of the game. Variant. Let's just charge forth. Variant. Okay, you're not a Verge. Ooh, had to check real quick. Just all variants, chat. All variants. No worries. Nothing to see here. All good. All gravy. Just fine. We're all fine. That's not fine. It is what it is. It is where we are. This is how it goes. Just how it goes. Just how it is. Oof, we gotta keep that. Oof, my face. Really burn the Augur. I mean, the Augur is a little tricky, of course, against a blitzy Bernie deck, right? That's very mean of them. 2 mana for 3 damage is very nice, though, as you can see. Oh, taking so much damage. Yikes. This is fine. This is fine. We're gaining life. Yay, gaining life. Look at us gain life, chat. Doing the whole alive gain again thing. Ain't that fine? Ain't that fine? Fantastic and freakish. Wah, ha, ha. No, that's such a cheater card. Man, hate that card. Man. We got Screaming Nemesis too, right? So we're kind of racing to not get done in by that card too, right? We do have a good amount of removal for it per se, but it can be very rough for sure. Very, very rough. Rough. Riffraff. Man, Nova Hellkites, they're so busted. Bro, why would you... Man, really? A little bat token? Nice. Don't want to miss a land drop anymore, right? Missing land drops is no fun. I don't think we Resto Magic. Resto Magic is just funny to think about playing against Mono Red, right? Again, we should do pretty well to Mono Red. We could also think again about some strategic betrayal just because they're, easy one-off. Up. Okay, so that Kavaro Arden deck, yeah? Dang. That deck's very mean. It's not more Strategic Portrayals, is it? This Man person we were watching their stream of, I noted how many graveyard hate piece they had rocking out after playing that new iteration, because I had not played that new one against that new one yet. I can definitely see why. Oof, that's a little rough for us. 2 mana, huh? Nice. Our poor little cleric's gonna die, and that's okay. These things happen. All the ways they have dealing damage to us is very rough. Presumably they have. Wow, we're getting very tired. Oh, there it is, chat. We need more removal. Whenever you see that, I need more removal. Gosh. In the pants. Throw that down. Beep boop bop bop. Oh, they've totally got direct damage for their Screaming Nemesis, though, don't they? We don't have the removal for it that we need. Most sad, chat. Most sad. Oh, neat. That'd be funny, huh? Huh. I think we'll try that next game. It would have been really funny, this game, to think about. Like, okay, so I was wondering, if we just, what if we, resto magicked their Screaming Nemesis when they tried dealing damage, when they bolted it, right? Doesn't say my permanent. That's the utter bane of any life gain deck, right? Doing the Screaming Nemesis thing. Why did they not ping their Screaming Nemesis with that? Did they get greedy? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, so definitely need to resto magic the Screaming Nemesis next time. Oof. I think they came in from the sideboard. Although, of course, they're really good in the main board. How many creatures do we have left? 26. That's okay. Mainly because we want to removal their Screaming Nemesis if we can. And we obviously do not have enough. Oh, chat, how do we draw no removal yet again? We just put more in, instead we get 2 Halia. That's funny times. Sometimes the game just doesn't want you to win, chat. This is fine. Oh, that's cute. Getting that built would be fun, but we need to draw some removal. Because obviously they've got a Screaming Nemesis, chat, because they've always got a Screaming Nemesis, yeah? Or two. They had two last game, that's for sure. Let's get some removal, yeah? Let us get better at this game and draw some removal. We put more in. We put more in, chat. Oof, the razor gets. Fair enough, fair enough. Really? Yet again, a 3 Halia. Trifecta. A triplicate. Tripperino. Tripoluni. Tripperonio. With no removal. Hope we'll draw some removal, right? Surely we can draw some removal, chat. We just put, I think we put 3 more pieces in, right? Although again, they're just gonna take out the hired claw, right? But you know, I mean, maybe they'll, I don't know, chat. Yikes. Do it, play it, Screaming Nemesis. You get 5 cards, of course you have one. Of course you have one. Of course you have one. Of course they have one, chat. Yeah, they have 2. I bet they have 2. Bet you they have 2. We're able to get rid of this one, so obviously they have another one, right? Obviously. Verge. Okay, we're gonna be. Wait, oh, we can do that anyway, right? Really? Oh, summoning sickness that day. Oh, now we draw it. Again, though, we're going to save that to hit the Screaming Nemesis with it, right? Oh, nice. They'll just concede. Go, Essence Channeler. The 3 Holias. Okay, chat, we're almost there. I'm very tired, though. I know I keep talking about this. This time for real, though. The thing is that we have no one to raid. I keep hoping that there'll be someone up real quick. Around the corner. Coming around the bend, right? That I can, like, raid into. Oh, no, we'll go into, I don't know why we didn't do it not Rashid. I'm so sorry about that, not Rashid. Are we no longer there? Are you there? Hello there. Hello. We failed, chat. We should have got there when we could have. I don't know. Oh, because we were distracted. We're grinding. Let's keep grinding, chat. Let's keep grinding. We're almost there, right? We did say diamond or bust, yeah. Captain Storm, Cosmium Raider, a blue and a red. Legendary creature, human pirate. Whenever an artifact you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target pirate you control. Oh, that's cute. Artifact you control enters, +1/+1 counter on target pirate you control. Legendary. We claim that, chat. Diamond. Maybe. How do we feel about the 2 Sheltered by Ghosts? I really want to try getting another Get Lost, I think. That is a hand. Would be cool if we got some more card draw.
some more land, but you know, it is what it is. We got 2 lands, which is rad. Got some life gain in these cuties. Ruh-roh. Oh, do you think that they're another one of those silly times? It's like, but maybe we put a. I think we've got 3 split ups now. We should put another one in the sideboard. That's so mean of them. Can't believe they do that. Oh, cute. We want to get that out when we can. Of course, they'll probably Heritage Reclamation it, yeah. Oh, wait, no, later, right? Couldn't haven't sideboarded yet. Wow, we're kind of paying attention, but wow, we're pretty tired, I think, if we think about what we're saying. That makes sense. Oh, that's mean. That's not good for us, chat. Very bad for us, really. Okay, then. Well, we can't make that thing fly anyway, right? Or... Okay, so I'll add 5. That'll be 9. They don't trample. Let's see what happens. They don't trample, and my thingy can fly after a minute. They're gonna get huge. But oh, there goes our split up. Sad day. That was gonna be our answer to the Ouroboros. We'll figure it out though, we'll figure it out. Oh man. That is not good for us. We draw another split up. We do not. That's not gonna do it. Dang. Yeah, there's not really much we can do there, huh? Strategic betrayal potentially just to get a little more removal in, right? I guess we need to maybe put some quicker removal in on the low end. I could definitely see that being a thing. They got a little bit of removal. They might have put more removal in. We'll have to see. Yeah, I can't believe we got so mana screwed earlier. And why does that always happen? Why do we always get mana screwed? Like always. Never fails. Never fails. So frustrating. The golly. Did you really do all that then? Jinkies. Jinkies. $22 HP. Help. No. They crushed us that first round. We did not catch up to them. Do we bolt the bird jet? That's an artifact, right? Dang. I figure we can take out the whatchamacallit later, right? With that, and then go at that with something, yeah? Well, you know, they can only play one. They can only play the Ouroboride. If they got the Ouroboride, they can play another creature, I guess. Since they're touching my Amalia, I don't think they got Ouroboride. Unless they fear the Amalia. Oh, that's sad. They're playing dress too. That's cute. Dun, 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 dun. Another long elf, nice. Let's get us some cartage of the drawing. Oh. What do you think they have now that they didn't have last time we played a creature this turn? Patience. Bro. Fair enough. We did get a little greedy and, well, I mean, having a backup Zorlene in your hand, well, they do have enough removal. We should have figured that out. That wouldn't have been that bad. They've got a lot of removal going on, don't they, chat? Oh, this Ouroboride. Oh no, a Louis. Interesting. Nice. That'll do. Gotta be careful though, because Amalia will get to a point where she pops, right? And takes everything, or pops and takes everything out. Doesn't really pop, but just gets swole, you know? Her biceps get so large it crushes everything, chat. It's ridiculous to watch. Just swole. Funny to think about and talk about like that, though, isn't it? Swole, Amalia. Oh, that's okay. You don't gotta keep doing things to that dude if you don't want to. I don't know what that does. It gives him a thing. Does it give him haste too? Trample. Oh. Yikes. That's pretty good. Trample's pretty good. Hard to go wrong with trample.
Look for Zora lead.
Not like we have much to get back with that anyway, right? This do be kind of funny though, huh? Another mudflat village? Nah, probably not. Nice. It's been a minute since we drew a bunch of land. Thank you for waiting that long, chat. It does feel like we're... Oh no, not quite half. Close to half and half though, right? Nothing good fairly large. I guess we could have kept that other strategic betrayal for a moment, huh? Ooh, that's a cutie. Nice. That is a lot of lands. Nice. That is a lot of lands. There are 22 in the deck. That is a little much. I do understand. It's understandable we get flooded. Oh. Oops. That was silly. Oh, I guess that kind of worked. Could have discarded an auger to it, which would be funny. And then Zoraline, right? Do they have a board wipe they're waiting for, do you think? Louis is pretty good. Oh man, there's so much more. Oh my gosh. And we're still in this. Tooth and nail, chat. Tooth and nail. I think we might have this match. This do be our diamond. Oof, that's mean. Nice. Of course. Of course. Of course we don't have enough land yet. Fair enough. Fair enough, Dak. You're right. Thank you, Shuffler, for helping me understand that. Or I was in error. Okay, that's cool. Try not to fall asleep. That one made it hard though, that's for sure. I can't remember what enchantments they were running. I think this should be fine. Yeah, our brain's not working too well to sideboard right now either. Which is not good. We'll see what happened. What do you think, chat? Are we able to get a diamond tonight? Right now? That'd be rad. We've been at this minute. 10 more minutes and be the full on whatever it is, you know. How do you feel about like rating a Magic player or Minecraft player? Blah blah blah. Well, there's this dude that we could try going to. I don't know. They play Magic and that's cool. We're big fans of that game. Sorry, that was very loud. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, indeed. Okay, fair enough. Drafty. Yikes. That's an okay hand. We're okay with that. How do it do? We did that all wrong, chat. We're so bad at this game. That was a verge. It's all wrong. We did that all wrong. And that's fine. This is fine. I don't think it would have mattered too much what we've been drawing into. Like, I wonder what they're going to do. Oh, Paw Patch. Cute. That's a little unfortunate. That's funny, though. It's sad, of course, when they know you've got to split up in your hand, because they will not attack you then, huh? Our arrows will get some pumping here in a bit, which is nice. Oh, wait, did they really attack with that? Interesting. Do we really not draw mana? Of course. There's that chunky boy. Oh, interesting. Do they have a way to save their Ouroboros? We'll just swing. That should be good, right? Maybe. They must ponder now. At least there's that. And all of you have to try to get to diamond. No effing way, bro. Can't believe it's gonna be like the 11th, huh? Or is it 12th already? We should check that out. 13th, oh my. We've been stressing out some things until losing some sleep, which, you know, happened. Oh, that's mean of them. Oh, that's handy. Oh. I feel like I'm not sure if we should have done that a while ago or not. Man, these are stressful times. That's a pretty cool card, though. Oh, but a soul tie style, huh? Menacing to end of turn. Interesting. If only we had a way to go flying, you know? Or get a mana. Oh, that'll do. That's okay, though. Again, getting mana screwed to make this happen makes it that much more fulfilling or something? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. They had a pretty fun deck. Nothing fun about that, though. Jesus Christ. We get mana screwed all the time. Why? Wine, 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 wine. Wine, 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 wine. Wine, wine, wine. Wine, 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 wine. Wine, wine, wine. Man, that took forever. But now we can try our, I don't know. Oh man, it took way too long. Ah, and like, wow. I mean, the Kavara deck got a perfect flop, but like, there was no real. They had so many cards that they could go through and choose from. It was wild that they got two Esper things off the back, right? Off the bat, and then another card that it was land and land that just ramped into everything. That was curved and everything. Unswerving sloth. Wow. 3. To what? Creature. Sloth. Mount. Whenever this creature attacks, while saddled, it gains indestructible until end of turn. Untap all creatures you control. Saddle 4. 5 for a 5/5. Wow. That'd be really fun in limited. The Saddle 4, you know, was a little rough, but like, dang. And then uncommon. Dang. That seemed really good. I mean, I might be wrong. Not the best limited player, that's for sure. But yeah. That's pretty sweet. Wop, 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 wop. Let's focus. We do be a little tired. We just made diamond, chat. I feel like we should do something there. We all got some coins. We got the standard Nah, chat, we're not that. There's packs though. Look at that, right? 10 packs, chat. 5 packs. At 3 wins, we get 3. We tried it once, we did very poorly. It is 2 of 3, 1 loss, right? I do like Bat Bob, of course, better than Enduring Innocence. I might definitely be wrong in that. I get too fixated on dropping them for the offspring cost as well, when that's not necessarily what's needed. Like with 3 Starscape Clerics, right? Dropping 1, bam. Just quickly bam, 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 jamma. Mudflat Village. Restless Fortress. Our lands are very painful. Hurts very much for us to get mana from this. I wonder what other Orzhov decks do. I should probably check them out. I think we'll probably go a little less of the Burnies and make more basics. We've only got 2 planes, chat. That's I don't know. That seems not the best balance. Har har har. Seemed to kind of be working. Got us here. And I mean, it's gotten us to Mythic many times, you know? I'm glad to see that, like, Orzhov life gain finally getting some the respect that I knew it always deserved, chat. I knew it always deserved, right? Okay, yeah, we're probably not going to be doing the metagame challenge, though. We're very tired. Wait, you saw the mistakes we're making. We're way too tired to try that out, that's for sure. We probably should have, though, before we climbed more. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think it matters. Does it matter? We got some EOE brawl. We don't. Okay, so we made a diamond. We're now over 8 hours deep. I think we need to find someone to raid, chat. Might as well, right? Might as well. Let's do the thing with the stuff and the dealio. I think we'll try going in that yellow hat dude, because I definitely remember seeing them and a thingy with a mid-jigger on the dealio. Um, on the quiz show. There was a quiz show that happened, chat. I don't know if y'all happen to see a quiz show or not, but it was pretty good. It was pretty funny. There was some drawing. There was very good drawing. I was a big fan of the drawing. The drawing was very fancy. Okay, so go to Stream Manager, right? We go to here. Or do we go low? Do we go low, chat? Do we go low? Live a low. So we could do that too. How do you feel? Any consensus? Any ideas? Any feelings one way or the other? Legacy. Morning. Golgari. Chillin' and vibes. Vibin' and chillin'. And chillin' and vibin'. Coffee time. Oh, I should probably follow this dude real quick before I try jumping in, huh? Yeah, okay, so do any of you know Yellow Hat? We're gonna try jumping in there real quick. For any of y'all that are wanting to come along, Red, any of y'all that aren't, thank you so much for joining us for this exciting stream. We did finally make it a diamond. Oh my gosh, look at that row of Sabotenders, chat. Isn't that a lovely sight? A lovely sight. A silly sight, of course, because, you know, that's Tifa Landfall. That one kind of works, but that's more just like, you know, Hydras, more Hydras, go, power Hydras, right? This is, I mean, we can think more about trying to get this. It's much more gimmick combo drivey. And again, thinking about some more ways to ping folks, right? Like the, get some blue in here, do the steam vent dealio. Would be fun. Oh my gosh. They're playing an old version of my deck, chat. Not of my deck, but you know, of a Orzhov life gain with Bob's and Dvoralin. His opponent is. We should probably raid before they let's go. Oh, and Roar. Do some little dancing dinos and Roars if you're down. Oh my gosh, so let's